everyone! I hope the ads are done, because I can't keep track of them. Hi everybody! I thank you for the hydratorate and the nice. I have already had myself a little sippy. Welcome in everybody! I'm getting myself another sippy. I hope you all had a good weekend. I don't remember what happened this weekend. I remember my yesterday was very busy. Yeah. I don't know. I had a busy weekend. But I am so ready for this week. This week's gonna be a good one. Silksong week. It's Silksong week. I don't know how. Why is that the case? How is it Silksong week? That shouldn't be a thing, but it is, and I'm happy about it. It's Silksong. Not today. Skong! Yeah, it's Skong week. I'm so hyped for Silksong. Hollow Knight's literally one of my favorite games ever. And they just made more of it. They just made more Hollow Knight. I'm gonna Skong so hard, hells yeah. I am so looking forward to Thursday. I'm gonna be straight up Skonging it, hells yeah. Oh yeah, I did get to try out Sonic Racing Crossworlds over the weekend. That game slaps! It slaps really hard. Like, it's chaotic as hell, and it's really hard to, like, get good at it. There's a lot of mechanics, and a lot of them are very precise. Oh, it has de novo? I didn't realize that. That's unfortunate. No, that's the same thing, I think. It didn't seem like it had it in the demo they were doing, but maybe the full game does. But it's really solid. It's kind of like another Sonic Riders game, but also not. Please don't steal my Blowhigh. I can't believe you'd do this to me. I can't believe you would do this to me. You could borrow the Blowhigh. You watched Happy play it for a bit? Yeah. Yeah. I saw Happy playing it, and I ended up giving it a try myself later in the day, and yeah, it's real good. And you get to play as Hatsune Miku. I mean, what else is there to want? What else could you want? You could play as Hatsune Miku, and it's a good racing game. Thank you for the glasses. To play as a squid? That is true. I don't know if there is a squid in there. There probably is. There's a lot of characters. There's probably at least one squid. But it's a lot of fun. They took a lot from Sonic Riders and like modernized it a little bit. There's like a drift boost system that's similar to Crash Team Racing's one. It's real good. It's real good. Very fun. It's very fun. I was having a good time with it. Sonic Riders? Tire? Yeah, Tire! Tire. For those who haven't seen the Sonic Riders real-time fan dub, I highly recommend it. It's incredibly funny. Can't believe they finally brought back Jet the Hawk. It's so criminal that they had like a whole set of characters like Jet, Wave, and Storm, right? The whole trio of characters made specifically for a Sonic racing game series, and then they just didn't put them in the racing games after that. They just decided not to use them. Why? You had a whole set of people there just for that. It's very strange, but I'm glad they brought Jet, Wave, and Storm back. Also, I think I gotta give some points to Omega in Sonic Riders Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, because like, so the game has this like nemesis mechanic, right? Where like one of the races will be like your rival, and then you get like extra points for beating your rival. But what also happens is that your character and your rival will like have a little bit of banter before the race starts. And everyone's is always like either just throwing shade like, you don't know how to drive, or like, I'm gonna beat you. And then Omega is just like, they will never find your body. It's just like, I will literally just murder you in order to win. I love Omega. Game's fun. I'll probably stream it at some point, but it doesn't actually release until the end of the month. Sometimes a robot just wants to murder, and that's okay. Exactly! Exactly! Sometimes it's okay to do a little murder as a treat. Yeah, I'll probably end up streaming that later in the month when it actually comes out, but until then we've got Skong. I don't know how long Silksong's gonna take. Probably a while, because, like, I can get through Hollow Knight pretty quickly these days, but that's kind of because I know it, and I know where I'm going, and I know what I'm doing. And I don't know, from what I understand, Silksong might even be bigger than Hollow Knight. So, like, genuinely surprised it's as cheap as it is. I am not exactly surprised, but I am happy about it. Because my understanding with when it comes to Silksong's price point, right, is that Team Cherry knows this game is going to sell millions. Like, this is a, like, regardless of how good the game is or not, it's selling millions. And they know that. And they also don't, as far as I'm aware, have a CEO who wants to guzzle 90% of the profit. So they already know they're selling them, like, you just expected at least $30? Yeah, like, $30 is about what I expected. So $20 is a nice surprise. But I'm not, like, shocked. Because, like, again, like, they know they're going to be selling millions of copies. If they sell 1 million copies of Silksong, let's assume they have a 60-40 split with Steam, and I think Steam usually does worse than that. So they're taking 60% of every $20 sale, which is what? Hold on, I gotta do some numbers. So like, it's like $12 per sale. If they sell 1 million copies, that's $12 million. That's more than enough to keep their studio afloat. Considering they were running things basically on the profit from Hollow Knight already. Yeah, getting from just a $1 million, like 1 million sales, which is a massively pessimistic estimate from Silksong. With a studio that small, $12 million is more than enough. They know they can keep the studio afloat by keeping it at $20 even. And so they're keeping it at $20. And honestly, I think more studios need to think more like that. By which I mean toss out the wasteful CEO and focus more on keeping enough money to keep the lights on, and maybe with a bit of a buffer, instead of endless profit forever. Eats the CEOs? Hell yeah. Sometimes it is okay to eat someone's skin. They don't taste good, but they need to go? Yeah. They're too greasy for my taste. I like skin that's a little bit softer. Dies? Please don't die. Yeah, please don't. I'll let you borrow my blowhigh if you don't die. I'll let you borrow my blowhigh. The skunk smell outside? Oh, I don't actually know what skunk smell smells like. I just know it's real bad. We don't have skunks here. We don't get skunks here. No, I'm not giving you the blowhigh. I'm lending you the blowhigh. Hello, welcome in. I've actually not been feeling super well the past few days. I keep feeling I keep getting like really sick. Well, especially towards the end of the day. I think I'm just getting like dehydrated. And I also have a headache today, so that sucks. But I didn't want to let that stop me streaming, because I didn't stream. I had to skip last Monday stream last week. I don't want to do it again. So I'm not gonna. We're gonna keep going with the Xenoblades. Get the smell being literally painfully overpowering is the point. You feel like evolution cooked too hard with this one? No! No! Yeah, we don't have skunks here, so I've never actually... I don't know what skunk smell is like. We just have badgers, which are assholes. Fiction would have you believe that they're just pleasant little folks drinking tea and wearing waistcoats, but they're not. They're mean little fuckers. Look, European badgers suck. You do not want to get on the wrong side of a European badger. You'll take an Obstagoon over a Skuntank any day? Fair. Honestly, fair. Yeah, it is always a thing that I just kind of don't really think about a lot of the time, but when it comes up, it's like, huh, yeah. You don't know how to describe it? It doesn't really smell like anything else. People say it smells like pot, and it sort of does, but pot can be pleasant. Skunk has no pleasant. It's just acrid and pain. Ooh. I can get an idea from that description. It doesn't seem good. But yeah, it's a thing that doesn't usually, like, really occur to me until I really think about it, that, like, I have a lot of friends in, like, America and Canada and such. And it doesn't really occur to me until it really comes up that, like, our general wildlife is very different. Like, the first time I was really exposed to that idea was in my teens, even. When I saw, like, it was like an article, I don't remember what it was, but it was talking about how, talking about mascot platformers, and how there was a tendency of games to, like, use, like, relatively obscure mammals as their protagonists. The examples given being, like, Crash Bandicoot, for example. And they also listed Sonic the Hedgehog, and I was just like, wait, hedgehogs are super common, though. I see them all the time. And that was when I went to look it up, and I realized that hedgehogs are just not native to North America at all. And that was just really wild to me, because, like, they're so common here. You see them all the time. Admittedly, usually flat, because they are, like, #1 roadkill. You have porcupines? Don't fuck with those? Yeah, the porcupines and hedgehogs are very different creatures. Hedgehogs just kind of curl into a ball and they're kind of snuffly and cute. They're adorable and I love them. I love hedgehogs. But like where I live, we get like a lot of birds of prey where I live. So we get like hawks, falcons, kites, owls, lots of stuff like that, just like hanging out. It's kind of neat. Yeah, North America doesn't have hedgehogs anywhere. I mean, like, not like natively. Like, I'm sure there are some populations somewhere, but like they're not like a native thing to North America. And they're super cute. They're like little spiky balls with little noses and little feet. I want to poke them. I want to poke their little feet. I love hedgehogs. They're cute. Hedgehog, cute little guy, would pet. Porcupine, if you touch me it will hurt and God will not help you. Yeah, that's my understanding. I've never actually seen a porcupine. Because we don't get porcupines here. Like, at all. It's just not a thing. It's just like obviously there's a lot of like common species. Like we got pigeons here, though apparently like the pigeons can be slightly different. Oh yeah, there is the other one. The other big one. Robins. The bird. Robins. So like the European robin and the North American robin are completely different birds. Imagine a large, weird-nosed rat with spines the length of your arm. Yeah. Yeah! So you know how Christmas cards have those, like, cute little borbs on them? That's a European robin. They just look like that. That's just what they look like. They're little borbs. Whereas the North American robin is like a regular-ass bird. But a European robin is a little borb. They're like, I don't know, what kind of size are they? European robins look like they would have good mouthfeel. You're not wrong, but I hate the way you said it. They're like the size of a golf ball. They're about the size of a golf ball. And they're like, all about as round, too. They're tiny little round boards. But they're very skittish. And they're really cute. And I love them. I love them. Yeah, it's just a thing I don't really think about very much. But, yeah. Wildlife in North America and Northern Europe is very, very different. Even though there's a lot of similarities to, like, the climate in a lot of ways. In a lot of places, and there's a lot of... Yay, pets! Unnovan versus Galarian Fletch. Oh my god, if they had given us Galarian Fletchling. But then, like, you know the little, what was the bird, the bird from Gala? What was it called again? The one that evolved into Corviknight. What was the one that evolved into Corviknight? The first evolution. I forgot its name. I forgot its name. Why don't I remember its name? It was like the first, like, flying type that wasn't also normal type. Rookidee, that's the one. That is basically the same shape as a robin. Rookidee is basically the same shape as a European robin. They are just the most round boys, and I love them. It's just a thing, like, yeah. Like, technically there is a native venomous snake here. There is a venomous snake that lives here, but it's very rare, and I've never seen one. Not in the wild, anyway. They may not be orange, but they're round. Oh, yeah, round boys. I love a round boy. Yeah. It's just a thing that sometimes I think about. And it hadn't really occurred to me for a very long time that there's that much of a difference. It's easy to forget. Alright. Why don't we gap while I do some video games? Videos the game. Game the videos. How many chess-themed evo lines are there? None? I don't think there's any chess-themed evo lines. Oh no, there's Pawniard. Rookidee's not a chess theme. Rookidee has nothing to do with chess. Pawniard exists, yeah. Pawniard's chess themed. Or technically Pawniard is more shogi themed. But yes. But Rookidee's nothing to do with chess. Rookidee is referring to rook. A rook as in the type of bird, not rook as in chess piece. Interesting how different the general animals are just across the US from one side to the other, gone to a ludicrously sized country. Just untenable sized, yeah. Yeah, Squire is a chess piece. Yeah, it's shogi themed, I think. I'm pretty sure it's shogi themed. But yeah, Rookidee and Corviknight and such, Corvisquire and Corviknight, like, the idea behind that is, like, Rookidee is like a pun. Yeah, Corvisquire, that's right, yeah. Rookidee is like a pun, because it's like building up to, like, a heraldry theme with Corviknight. Which is why it's, like, steel type, 'cause it's, like, armored, right? But it's also the name of a kind of corvid. So they're kind of punning with it, right, on the first Evo there. Let me get Video's game over and we can yap there. Let's see. There we are. Video's game. Heck yeah. What? I can earn platinum points? Whoa! I think it told me that last time too. There we go. I gotta get my division rewards, see if I can make another Hrisfeld Lord or whatever I am building. So I had a challenge run for Pokemon that I wanted to do years ago, and I might still bring that back at some point. I mean, let me know what y'all think. So I had a plan. Not enough. Okay. So I had a plan for a I need two more. Heck. For a Pokemon challenge run, where it was a run of Pokemon Fire Red, But the twist would be that I had modded the game with a little ROM hack to remove all random encounters. Hey! It is me! Hello! Welcome in! Hey, pets! Yeah, I was thinking of doing a challenge run. Love you too, Pneumonia. What? No! Hold on. Let me just there we go. Get love, nerd. Alright, so I was thinking of doing a Pokemon challenge run of Fire Red where I removed all of the random encounters. So the idea being that you wouldn't be able to grind experience, and you wouldn't be able to catch new Pokemon unless they were static encounters. And I think it is doable. But I'm wondering if I should bring that back and actually try that run, because I think it could be interesting. Alright, what have we actually got to do right now in this game? Let me start getting sidetracked with the yappins, and let me actually find out what we gotta do. So we got a good few side quests. That could take a while. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 affinity missions we can do and 2 we can't do. Okay. Well, I guess we can start on the side quests. Hi, Laura Mara. Hey there, you, Dreamboat. I gotta land on a tasty little job. You interested? I don't like this character. Pretty sure you won't regret it. Can I just decide to sound shaky and walk off? Shady and walk off? I'm gonna do that. Wow, they liked it! Rude. And after I told you you wouldn't regret it too. Least you could do is hear me out. Sheesh. This you playing hard to get, you sly dog. You don't remember what gift monsters there are in Fire Red Green, but the ones available in Red, Green, Blue, Yellow? Not many, I think. So, you can get a Lapras gifted to you in the Rocket Hideout. You can get an Eevee gifted to you in Celadon City. You can get a Magikarp gifted to you outside Mount Moon. And you can obviously catch Lapras. Not Lapras, Snorlax. And I think that's it. Which also means there is literally one starter that makes sense for that run. If you pick 2 out of the 3 starters, it will soft lock your run. And I'll leave it to you all to, and the Legendary Birds and Mewtwo, of course, but I will leave it to you as an exercise to chat to work out which starter you have to pick to make that run work. I'm afraid that won't work on me, Sugar. Now be a good girl and listen. I don't like it when this guy calls me a good girl. That's a thing I'm usually here for, but not from this guy. I got a mission direct from Commander Venom, you see. A new Lifehold unit's been spotted in Silverland. Anyway, I was hoping a strapping young thing like you could help out with the investigation and recovery. See? Told you it was juicy. Not that this job doesn't come with a laundry list of questions. Like why we're only noticing this thing now, or why the ganglion haven't touched it. All part of the fun of investigating, I suppose. There's jobs like this where we blades earn our salt. There's some unknowns, sure. But I'd still file this job in the easy end of things. So there you go, and you're welcome. Best of luck, Tiger. Well, okay, so let's go through the options since we're bringing it up. If we start with Charmander, we're immediately at a pretty bad disadvantage. Because we can't pick up any Pokemon to help out the first 2 gyms. Like, aside, we can maybe get a Gyarados at best, but we can't grind up the Magikarp we get easily. Gotta move to do some self-cut? Please do! Go, take care of yourself.
That's crazy. Hey.
Where's my mech? Where's my mech over here? But yeah, so Charmander is like right out immediately because like you're gonna really struggle with the first two gyms. Maybe it's possible, but when you can't grind experience, you're just not gonna have like the ability to like get through Brock when all of your attacks are not very effective. At best, you got Metal Claw, but you're still gonna struggle against Misty then, right? So the other option, then we have Squirtle. Squirtle seems like a great bet because, you know, really good against Brock, decent enough against Misty, like a potential Surf target for later, so that's pretty good. The problem that comes with... Hello? Intermediate Arsenal Cleaver, I'm killing you. I'm killing you. Anyway, the problem that comes with Squirtle is that you can't learn Cut. Squirtle can't learn Cut, and neither can Wartortle or Blastoise. Now the Charmander line can, but that's, like we said, that's got other problems. So the only possible option is Bulbasaur, because Bulbasaur can get through the first two gyms, and can learn Cut. Can't learn Surf, but we get a Magic Carp. And the Magikarp can then evolve into Gyarados, who can learn Surf. And I think we get Lapras before that anyway, so it's not a big deal. No, I wanted this. It's like, it's easier to do. Simon Mage, welcome in! I didn't realize you weren't following already! It happens, don't worry about it. Welcome in, and you're an accomplice to my crimes officially now. Congratulations. Hello, welcome in. We were just talking Pokemon. Yeah, like as I was trying to say, as I was saying, like the thing about Surf is it comes much later in the game than Cut. So you've got more opportunities to get to the Surf. Like, at the worst case, you can pick up the Eevee and evolve it into the Vaporeon, right? You have trouble catching streams because of work, but thankfully you don't have work today? Oh, well that's great. You can come and chill out with us. I've had people tell me that it's not too different from the run idea isn't too different from a starter-only run. But it does have one major difference, that you can't catch a Pokemon just for HMs. Got back from convention vacation weekend yesterday, just taking it easy, hells yeah. I haven't been to a convention in a long while, honestly. Not that I haven't wanted to, I just haven't got around to it. And I found out about Vexpo happening, like, this week way too late to really prepare for it. I haven't been keeping on top of, like, when the conventions are and stuff. I might see if I can get to Vexpo next year. But not this year. This year I get to play Silk Song instead. Had a pretty good time, not great but not terribly that. That's fine. Not every convention is going to be the best thing in the world, but at least I had a decent time. I don't know why I'm not fast traveling. I just kind of wanna vibe, and yeah. I feel like I should do more Pokemon streams. I haven't done much Pokemon, and I love Pokemon. Did you complete an anime series collection, Symphogear? Hells yeah! We love Symphogear! I love Symphogear. We watched the first season in the Discord recently. We're watching Bocce the Rock at the moment, but we might go back to Symphogear for future seasons. Is there a mod that disables all encounters after the person area? That's a lot harder to do, but it's probably not impossible. So the way I disabled all encounters with a ROM hacking tool was I went into the ROM and I just blanked out all the encounter tables. Because if the encounter table is blank, then you can't encounter anything in the area, right? That's kind of the cause of the missing no glitch. Like, the cause of the missing no glitch is, So, I did look into this. So, if you remember the missing no glitch in... Excuse me. Get killed. The cosplay bingo? Hells yeah. So, let me explain how the missing no glitch works, because I think it's very cool. So, the way the missing no glitch works is you have to get into you have to get into the encounter with the tutorial encounter with the old man, right? Who will so the old man gets you into a mock battle where the old man shows you how to catch a Pokemon, and that's fine, you can do that. That's fine, it's whatever. But if you can then get to Cinnabar Island and surf up and down the you then go to Cinnabar Island and surf up and down the coast. Just outside Cinnabar Island, you encounter Missing No. And what Missing No is depends on your character name. And the reason for this is that Viridian City has no encounter table. So when the game... Go away. When the game decides to put you into the tutorial encounter, it stores your character name in the encounter table. So you then go to another area that has no encounter table, and because it has no encounter table, it doesn't bring you the encounter table with other data. But Cinnabar Island has an encounterable tile in it. Hack off. Because the first row of the first row of the ocean in Cinnabar Island is still within Cinnabar Island's map. And those are encounterable tiles. The only reason you don't normally encounter anything there is because it has a blank encounter table. So if you can fill the encounter table with junk data, then you can encounter anything you like. Which is how the Missing No glitch works. And so if you want to remove all encounters from the game, all you have to do is empty the encounter tables on every map. And then nothing will ever encounter again. Of course, if you do that in Red and Blue, then you get the Missing No glitch in every map. But, the Fire Red and Leaf Green is easier to mod anyway, is the thing. The tools for that is just so much better. Yeah, I should win. Okay. Ah, finally. We get this alien container. I love, explaining, I love, learning how glitches and things work in games. Because it's really fascinating to see the ways the game just kind of breaks. Oh hey, Life Orb Pod. It's just kind of fascinating to me to see how various games, break apart. I love that kind of stuff. You just got your report confirming the Life Hold unit's coordinates. Nice work. Access code? What access code? I haven't heard anything about an access code. I'll double check on my end. What? Look, are you sure you're doing it right? I'm just working off the data I have, but there's never been any mention of access codes before. They were never designed to be scattered around like this, so it doesn't make sense to put any fancy security in place. Yeah, I don't know. Normally I love surprises, but I'm not a fan of this one. Well, I'll look into it. Meanwhile, you keep investigating the site and ring me up if you find anything. I'll give you a buzz if I find anything here. Toodles! I hate this guy. Though I think the reason I hate this guy is just that he seems like a caricature. Your avatar looks very cute, thank you! I tried to recreate the avatar that I had when I first played the game. Blushy and squishy, yeah. Back in 2015. You cracked that code yet? It's a simple trap if you ask me. But you humans lose any sense of caution when it comes to these pieces of that life hold of yours. The program asking for you for a code isn't connected to a lock at all. It just sends a signal when someone touches it. That signal comes to us. And then we can secure the high ground around you before you're even aware of us. The device is of no real use to us, but not destroying it has certainly paid off. It's the perfect snare for idiots like you. And now that I've shared the trick behind our little setup here, we can move on to the fun part. Where we kill you. How about no? How about you don't do that? How about we don't do a murder this time? How about I do a murder on you? How about, how'd you like them apples? Oh, there's a lot of them. Hold on. Hold on, this ain't good. Oh, there's a lot of it. Wait, I'm on my own? What the heck? How are there so many? Oh, I might be dead. Wait, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I can just spam this. I'm good. Oh, I died. Well, okay then. Whoops. Maybe that was not so good after all. Okay, I guess we'll go on next this time? What the heck? What the hecky? That's a lot of damage! Should probably redo my probes at some point, but I don't really need to right now.
We need strength to see this through. Let us power.
Oh, we just got survived for 3 minutes. That sucks. No, don't break my zero! Don't break my robots! Ah! Why are there so many of them? Okay, I gotta get out my robot, or I'm gonna lose my robot. We'll get defensive stance up. We're gonna pop this. Get some more TP generation. We're gonna do this. If it will let me. Thank you. We'll hit this again. We're gonna hit offensive stance temporarily. We're gonna hit this again. Where is my target? Why are you all the way over there? What the heck? Okay, we just come back into overdrive right away. Get myself some more TP.
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand. Take the attack to them! Defensive stance! Pick on more.
Dang it! No, I'm almost dead! Ah, dang it! What the heck? This is so hard! What the heck? Why is this so hard? These just do so much damage!
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Alright, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna not use my mech again because I can't do much AoE damage in my mech. Go away!
Here come more.
The important thing is I need the little exclamation mark on Tree Stream Edge. That's what I need. Xenoblade, yeah! Hi Scott! Oh, this is not going well. This is not going well. This is really hard! Hi Lola! Welcome in! Wait! Xenoblade! 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 Can you not? Can you not? You're back with Star Brand Doritos? Hells yeah! Xenoblade X! Yeah! Alright. Fourth attempt at not dying immediately. We got this. Nickname. I blame Zoe.
We need strength to see this through. Let us power. Thank you. Magnum Edge. Ultra slash. Leave it to me.
Okay, we got the thing I need. We got the thing I need to just completely break this game open. I just need the little exclamation mark. Then I win repeatedly. Because I can just spam. I can spam overdrive now. Xenoblade X? What the heck is going on in here? What is happening in here? Oh heck. Are you winning? Not really, honestly. Not really. I'm kind of not winning. I gotta survive for another 2 minutes. I wish they wouldn't stop running around all the time, because I can't hit them. Because they keep moving. I just gotta spam this and hope I win. Basically, I think. I think that's how I win. I just spam this ability, but I'm running low on my cooldown reset. Okay, I think we're good. I can kill you with this. Defensive stance. I'm not using offensive stance because it makes me take more damage. That. Like that. I need defensive stance now. Hit back an edge. Stop moving! I I can't hit you in melee range! Oh, I'm dead! What the heck?! They just one-shot me! What the heck?! This is really hard. Alright, attempt number 6. Alright, I guess I can start out in my mech. And see how that works out for me. I tried on my second attempt and it didn't really work. So I can keep myself alive in my mech for as long as possible. That's the idea. The idea is to keep myself alive in my mech for as long as possible. Because I can't rely on my party because they just die immediately. Need more morale. Okay, Neil Niall's dead. Okay, the party's all down. I need to keep an eye on my health so I can switch to not being in my mech when I get low. Because I don't have a good way to heal in my mech. One more attack, I think. Yeah, I need to get out. Now I can start using this to generate TP. Get myself defensive stance to heal myself. Now I can overdrive. I'm gonna use a couple of these. Okay, I think I'm maxed on TP now. Into defensive stance again with the heals. Oh my god! I can't move! Ah! Oh, we did it! Oh, they all died. We didn't do it. They just all died. Okay. They are going to come back in a second, but because they all died, we get a heal. So that's great. That's great. Okay, here they come. You! Overdrive! Just hit you with blasting damage to kill you quickly. Okay, let me pop defensive stance. No, I don't need an aura right now because that will kill me. Defensive stance again. Okay, we won! I won! I won! I did it! Yay! I did it! I did it! That only took 6 tries. You've got to be kidding me. It's no fun in an ambush if your prey fights back. Ah, this is probably all the backup we can hope to get. Alright, men. Fight! Leave no one alive! Oh, I guess it's a boss fight now. Great, just what I needed.
Ready to move on your command.
And of course everyone's on 1 HP! This is fine. This is fine. Hit this. Just for TP generation, one down thing. Now I can Blossom Dance and that'll... Oh! That was it. Okay, well I guess I win. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, they're just kind of hanging out. I figured they'd kind of all be in a fight at once.
What now?
That's weird. That's so weird.
Is the worm. Absorb the steam.
I don't know when the ad's about to start, by the way, because my ad manager's not working today. So I apologize if that hits while I'm in the middle of this. Okay, this is working better.
True stream edge. True stream edge. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Okay. Hi, Mac!
True stream edge.
Okay. Trying not to die. Just spam this. I could just do overdrive again. It should kill. Yes, okay. This should kill? No? Okay. Interesting. Oh, we're good. One more overdrive, we got this. Oh hey, my ad manager started working. Oh, I think did I just kill them? Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the ads to be done. So, before I continue stuff, so I'm just gonna chill here for a minute. Thank you for the pets. I always appreciate getting some good head pets. I'm gonna get myself a drink though, because it's hot today. I'm not used to summer lasting this long. I'm used to summer lasting for like a week. And it's been like 4 months. I'm not used to it being this hot for this long. I'm kind of looking forward to autumn, honestly. I'm looking forward to autism. I can't believe that took me so many tries. I'm gonna sit up on my chair a little bit because I am shrimping a little much. Oh heck. I'm getting a lot of headaches recently. I think I just need to drink more water. Or maybe it's that I'm not drinking enough Monster. Maybe I just need to drink more Monster. That's basically the same thing, right? I mean, it's liquid. It kind of counts. I love the music in this game. It's so good. This game's whole soundtrack was so experimental and in such a cool way. Actually, that's a point. What side quests are we looking at? I know I've got this one to do, but like, okay. It's just the Rise of the Blood Lobster left. I think I did all the others, yeah. We just gotta find the last few lobsters. We'll keep an eye out when we're back in ULA for more lobsters. I might have to spend some time actually, like, finding them all. Like, actually going out of my way and looking for them. Rather than just kind of vaguely... Yeah, okay, we're missing 9 lobsters. There's not many. We found 90 of them. I need 9 more lobsters. Alright, we're almost done with ants. So I will head up here. Welcome back from Ant Jail, everybody. I hope it wasn't too horrifying in there. Once again, if you ever get an ad for ice, please take a screenshot and send it to me so I can What if a thing to complain about Twitch do? They've said that they're not doing them. I'm not sure I entirely believe them. We don't truck with fascism in this house. Alright, Lifehold unit. I received the data you were able to salvage. Seems it wasn't just library data. It looks like an automatic communication log of some sort. The timestamp places it just before the White Whale crashed, and the sender is a different Ark ship sent up from another country. Needless to say, the Whale's crew had their hands full at the time, so they were too busy to trace the other ship's course. Or even to analyze the message's contents, frankly. But doing that now may bring to light all kinds of important new info. Which means finding this data was a big deal. Great work, Tiger. Unless it turns out the data is actually useless, in which case this was a waste of everyone's time. But none of that changes the fact that your job is to grab the memory core module and bring it home safe. Don't leave a single byte behind, honey. I hate this guy. He's such a caricature and I don't like it. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta fly 10 kilometers back to New LA. Or I could fast travel. Which that's a point. Ah, yeah, I was gonna say, are there any other side quests out here? Ah. I know there's at least one. That requires me to do chapter 12. Okay. Wait, I was gonna fast travel. Okay. Fast to travel! Traveling, but fast. Alright. First thing that I'm going to do before I do anything else, because I will forget, is I'm going to go repair my mechs. I keep forgetting to repair them and I keep trashing them. This is the one. There we go. Okay. I should check my arms manufacturers too. How much more uranium do I got? Do I got a lot? I got 57k? Sure. Oh, hells yeah! I can max out 6 stars! Now I guess it's on to... Is it Orphean Technologies or Factory 121? Okay. Orphean Technologies first. Wait. I just realized what the joke is. I just realized what the joke is! God damn it! God damn it! So this was an arms manufacturer group set up for doing a side quest, which involved hold on, let me just find the guy because I think he's still here. Oh no, he disappeared. No, he disappeared. There was a side quest chain which involved a guy who had come to the past from the future, and you had to help him build his time machine car back to normal. And when you finish his side quest chain, his apprentice sets up a company called Factory 1.21. 1.21 gigawatts! God damn it! I'm so mad. Nice work out there. I'll take that memory module off your hands. Sure, I don't trust you. Perfect, thanks. Oh, and Commander Vannon was really interested in that data sample you sent on ahead. He's been super impatient for you to get back with the rest of it. Seems he's ready to call this a historic find before even before the analysis comes back on the contents. You unearthed a real treasure this time. According to him, anyway. Oh, but don't bother asking for a bonus. Won't happen. Blade contracts are extremely strict, you know. But it's for the good of the city, I suppose. And for us blades, by extension. Makes it harder to complain when you think of it like that, So possible, mind, but harder. Still, no sense wasting time and social capital whining about the little things. Not when there's big jobs with fat rewards waiting to get done. There's something about risking it all for that high-stakes payoff. Just gets the blood pumping. No? Adventure makes me hot and bothered. Good, can we never talk again? Thank you. Okay. So what do we got left? We got a few. Let's see, where are we? We might as well start with this one that's right next to me. Sure, let's start with that one. Where is this? Over this way, I think? Is it over this way? Is it up here? Where is that? Wait, where actually is that? Is that like on the roof? Wait, is that on the roof? Or maybe it's underneath, actually. I'm gonna check the roof first, and then we'll see if it's underneath. Because I can't actually get in this building. Oh, no, it is on the roof, huh? Any lobsters? Any lobsters up here? Wait, while I'm up here, I'm gonna check the roofs for lobsters. I'm still 9 short. 9 more lobsters. Not seeing any lobsters. Okay, I think we got the lobsters over here. So back to the roof. I love this bit of visual design, by the way. Just this big tower with this ominous countdown on it. Just like a really ominous bit. Wait! Wait a second! Wait a second! Lobster! 8 more lobsters! There's 8 more. We're almost done with all the lobsters. Hi, good lad. What are you up to? Please leave me be. I'm in no mood for company. Is there something on my mind? Yes, obviously. Day-to-day life presents us with all with a few hundred worries to fret over. Say that's too many. Preposterous. I'm sorry, I need to like get my tongue to work. If you include... Okay, let's try again. If you include the... I'm just kidding. Alright. If you include the little things, everyone should have at least that many. Now in my case, I have no time to spare on little things, for the big ones loom before me like a vast, insurmountable wall. But perhaps there's some meaning to us meeting here. Will you do me a favor? I need a knife. Will you procure one for me? Any cheap thing will do, but it's absolutely necessary if I'm to find success in the coming days. And yes, I know that I could buy a knife from one of the arms manufacturers. Except... Perhaps I cannot make sense of your human shopping terminal. I cannot hope to complete even the simplest of transactions with it. You are my last hope, human. Please. I'm sorry to ask. Not to mention humiliated for relying on a total stranger like this. I've always been terrible at things like shopping or finding locations based on directions. I shall wait here. Indefinitely, if needs be. I rather like this place. It's quiet and peaceful. In any case, I thank you for your help. Okay! I don't want to find a knife, but... Oh, just a chrome knife? Okay. Give me that. Wait, no. I wanted to jump first. I want to skydive! Skydive! Hey. Wait a second. I thought I saw a lobster. I did! Lobster! With 7 more! 7 more lobsters! We're getting there. We're really getting there. Alright, I gotta get a chrome knife. No, hang on. That'll be in knives. Iron knife, titanium, chrome knife. That's what I want. Okay. Now we gotta go give it to her. Wait, no, I don't want to skydive. I want to go up. I'll keep an eye out for lobsters. I'm kind of hungry. I'm kind of absolutely desperately craving curry right now. I could really go for a good curry right now. I got you a knife, lady! Okay, that's a cool shot. Ah, you return. I was just stewing in my shame at the presumption of asking for help on such a personal matter. Have you the knife, perchance? You can't just say perchance. Many thanks. I apologize again for the trouble. Now I can finally begin what I set out to do. It's time. Time for my ears to come off! I'm sorry, what? No, don't do that. Don't cut your ears off. No, what are you doing? Why are you interfering? This is my business and my mind is set. But why though? Ow! Alright, enough! Honestly, do you have to use force? It's a little extreme. Very well, I shall put down the knife. Just let go of me! I like how they cut away so they didn't have to, like to a really wide shot so they didn't have to animate that. I will cut these damnable ears from my head and be reborn a woman to respect. Ears, these cute, round, fluffy ears have plagued me all my life. Damn the both of them, yeah, but they're adorable though. They're very cute, look at them. My kinsfolk mocked me for them relentlessly. That fear of anyone seeing them gradually drove me to reclusion. Lately I'm unable to face anyone. Even on the field of battle, where the measure of Arathium is taken, I was ever distracted by the thoughts of others seeing my ears. I love the dramatic music. Unable to train with others, my skills as a warrior have been in steady decline. They are more stigma than skin human. These ears are shackles that bind me fast. You could just do something else. Not the only way to live. Rothians live only for glory. To fight and win and die honorably in battle. But you say another way exists. Though it is true that because of these ears, earning glory and honor has never been a large concern of mine. Hydraterate, thank you. I will drink some things. No. I do wish to be of help to my people, but if you say there are ways to do that besides waging war, I would be eager to hear more. Yeah, support role. Support, such as tending to the wounded and cookery and so forth. Important work, to be sure, but... Well, not to boast, but my cooking is legendarily bad. I fear that if I manned the camp mess, effects on morale will be anything but positive. Wait, what about a liaison? I seem to have success in my dealings with humans. Human women especially seem drawn to me. Oh really? Is that so? Is that so? Is that so? Is that the case? Is that what we're doing here? Chat. This too is Yuri. To my ears, to be precise. Yes, it seems so simple now. If I put my mind to using this trait instead of running from it, a world of new possibilities may open up. Certainly worth a try. I should begin by requesting my commander that I be appointed as a Rothian human liaison. It pains me to trouble you further, but could I ask you to accompany me? Just to vouch for my qualifications? I feel you're confident that your opinion as a human will be enough to win him over. Yeah, okay. I don't mind. Okay. Oh, right, we have to go all the way over there. Okay. To Oblivia, I guess. Whee! I love this game. I don't know what really it is about this game in particular that I just really love. I think it is just like, I love just being in this world and just existing in it. It's just a really chill time for me. I always have a great time here. I do wonder what the DLC is gonna be like though. Because like we're almost there, right? We're on the last chapter of the story. And the DLC is like a whole new area. I'm excited to explore it. We are going to be doing the DLC once we're done with the main story of this, for the record. I mean, it's not really DLC, it's like expanded content, right? Once we're done with like the main regular story, we will be continuing this playthrough with that. And if it's anything like the DLCs from the other games, it's probably going to be a few good meaty thing, like a few hours at least. Alright. Almost there. Whee! Alright, this is like blocked off. Okay. Right. I have to go around the other way. How do I do that? It's here. That's where I gotta be. Alright. Who are we talking to? So one thing I will say, I've gotta find out how to get into this. What does that mean? What is the mechanical field skill? I gotta work out how to do that. Okay, I wanna just grab these, like, thingies. There we go. Hi, Zoe Gale. What up? Halt! Who goes there? Gulada. And a human. Suppose that's not so uncommon a sight. What is your business here? I apologize for the unannounced visit accompanied by an outsider, sir. I come to you with a humble request. It's unusual to see you taking the initiative. I would hear this request. I come today to request a reassignment, sir. Oh? To what? To serve as a liaison between the Rothians and humans, sir. In other words, you wish to be removed from the field of battle. Sir, no, sir, that's not my intent. Do not lie to me, Gulada. This proposal reeks of cowardice and excuses. If you truly think I would accept such a thing. Sir, you misunderstand. I'm merely trying to... And you have dragged this human here for what? To serve as a prop in your craven scheme? This person understands my situation, sir. The request for reassignment stems from her own suggestion. A comrade of yours, then, I see. And how trustworthy is this comrade? I will require a show of her capability and sincerity. If she can prove her skill as a warrior and complete my request, I shall extend my trust. But only then will I consider your reassignment. And your request, sir? A simple matter. 2 bloodied faces, 3 tempered blade modules, and an advanced core. Bring them to me the correct number of all those 3 parts, and I shall be satisfied. Feeling wiped all of a sudden? Gonna leave your computer on stream over while you go take a nap? No worries! Go get some rest. I hope you sleep well. That's one thing I've been having a lot of problems with lately, actually, is that I'm in talks with the hospital at the moment to, like, work out what the thing. Zoomies are bunny hopping. Okay. Heck. I guess we'll do zoomies. I've been in talks with the hospital lately because I've been having a lot of issues with, like, just really suddenly getting very, very tired. It's actually why I had to cancel stream last week, because I couldn't unhook my Joy-Cons from my Switch. I was so exhausted that I couldn't press the little buttons in on the back. Is that all, sir? That is all. Fortunately, it's not happening too badly today, so I'm okay for the moment. Kind Blade, you must find the Bloodied Face's tempered blade modules in advanced core. Will you do this for Gulada? Oh, I think that was the other one, but oh well, that's whatever. It don't matter. Just doing the wrong voice. I guess we got some of the things, but not all of the things. I basically exist in 2 states of being. I am either hungry or I am tired, and it's usually both. I like to eat food. I like food. Food is good. I like eating stuff. I don't so much like sleeping, but that's mainly because I don't sleep well. I actually find it very difficult to sleep without being in pain. I mean, I'm always in pain, like at least a little bit, but I find it a little difficult to like sleep without hurting myself. So I often don't get very good sleep. Anyway, resuming. Got some shimmering skin. I found some shimmering skin. What? Why was there skin floating on the wind? Whose skin was that? Whose skin was that? Probably should have just fast traveled, huh? Oh, wow. We're not that far off now, so I'm not gonna bother at this point. We're only 2 kilometers away. Alright.
Ready to move on your command.
I guess we gotta kill these things? How did you break your skull already, Neil? How is your skull broken already? Alright, I'm good now. That should kill ya.
Sliding, hit them again. We'll settle it here. Pretty good.
I'm a little nervous about combat now after that last encounter where I just lost like 6 times in a row.
Early bird. True stream edge. Kill me.
Ow.
I can't afford to be sloppy. I'll be right with you. True stream edge.
Okay, I'm dying. I got a defensive stance here.
Arcing horn. Magnum edge. Sliding through. The fifth charge. Must keep going.
Okay, I get behind you. There we go.
I hope I did my part.
Wow, really? I didn't get anything I needed? Wow. That sucks.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
You, little thing, get killed. Okay, we can get a few good chunky hits in here.
True stream edge. Moving close to attack. Take true stream edge.
Should go, yeah. Okay. Heal. Okay. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I've done all I could. True stream edge, guys. Very nice. True stream edge.
Okay, this is not going super great, honestly. This is not going too great.
Ready for the light? Defensive storm. Screamer. True stream edge. They'll wake up.
This is not going super great, but I'm gonna make it worse!
Attack at range now if I were you. True stream edge. Blossom dance. I have to do this alone. Defensive storm. True stream edge.
I made it worse!
Pretty good. I'm grateful. Wake you up. We've got the first right. Taking it close. Magnum edge. That one is a beauty. Don't let up. Shadow runner.
Like, I can't think of any kind of situation where my hubris won't pay off.
Look at it sitting down. Magnum edge. You might alone. Wonderful. Right. I'm ready to take it apart. Magnum edge.
I am still doing zoomies, I'm just, you move very slowly by default in combat.
Defensive dog. True stream edge. This one's big. Moving close. Blossom dog. Defensive dog. Let's be smart. Use an aura.
Overdrive again!
True stream edge. That one was a beauty. Don't let up. Blossom dog. Now we're busy. Take the attack to them.
Yeah.
Magnum edge.
Can I get behind you? Yes, I can.
True stream edge. Defensive st- Let's be smart about this. Use an aura. Ultra slash.
Dang it.
Shrapnel. True stream edge.
Hey.
Now we're busy. Take the attacks to them.
Gonna heal.
Magnum edge.
I don't have enough stuff to do that again.
Slash. Now we're busy. Take the attacks to them. True stream edge.
I need to stop sprinting because I don't think I got auto attack while I'm sprinting.
Magnum edge.
This unique monster music really slaps. Uncontrollable is so good.
Ready for overdrive? Magnum edge.
Uncontrollable just slaps so hard.
Ultra slash. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them. Magnum edge. That one.
Okay, this will kill, I think. Yes, okay. Okay! Okay, I got 2 tempered blade modules. I need 3, okay. Whew! Okay, these have respawned now.
Move on your command.
Engaging in range. That's my target.
I'm gonna get out of my mech. I gotta get my morale up. Because I need to get my morale up a level so I can get the little thingy on True Stream Edge. So let's regenerate TP quickly.
True Stream Edge. True Stream Edge. Right, I'm ready to take
This is not going well.
Okay, I'm getting psyched.
Where is my morale going? Why am I not getting any morale? I need it.
True Stream Edge. Magnum Edge. True Stream Edge. Ah!
Ow! Did you land on me? Oh,
True Stream Edge.
oh heck. I don't think I'm living this.
True Stream Edge.
Wait, I got morale, I got morale, I win, I just win.
Pretty good. Mind if I cut this engagement short?
I think I win, I think I'm good, As long as I can get that off, yes. Okay, we're good. I win.
Edge.
Whew, that was close.
True Stream Edge. Take the attack to them.
Not what I tried to do, but okay. I'll take it. True Stream Edge is really busted, actually, because as long as I have morale, I can instantly fill my TP bar. Yeah, I can literally just instantly refill my TP bar by hitting True Stream Edge. As long as I have a couple of enemies to bounce it off. It's so strong. Where am I even targeting? You. Get Blossom Danced. You get killed yet? Killed. I need you. I can hit from behind, like this.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
I'm just gonna hit you with a Blossom Dance, that should help.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Ah! Ghost Raid!
Now we're in business.
Welcome in, Raiders! Ah! Thank you for the follows! Welcome in! How's your stream? I hope you're having a wonderful time. For those who, I was a fairy. Oh, she was a fairy? Hells yeah! I love fairies. You may not know this about me. It may be something you are not aware of, but I love fairies. You had an amazing time? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Well, my name is Prolo. I am a Moon Fairy VTuber, and I haven't committed any crimes recently. Honest. But thank you for the follows, Nareth and Femghost. You're now accomplices to my crimes. Congratulations. Yes, the crimes I didn't do. Congratulations. I love fairies. Well, I hope you've had a wonderful time. If you gotta go and like get a snack, get a drink, get yourself some rest or whatever you need to do, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang out. Got a like for support. Have a great day. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Yes, accomplices. What were you up to? Tell me your story. What were you up to? I want to hear what you're up to. You caught me panicking during combat because I'm dying very quickly. Thanks to Dark and Darker having some fun with your return stream. Oh, it's your return stream? Awesome! Well, welcome back. I'm glad you had a great time. I don't think I've heard of Dark and Darker. I hope that I may have to check it out because it sounds like it could be quite fun. Sounds like you had a good time with it at least. Yes, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Tempered Blade module. Okay. Now I can go somewhere else. Well, you are all welcome to hang out here. Fun but can be very unforgiving. Look. I'm down. I gotta kill this thing? Are you kidding me? Alright.
Prepare your auras. This planet's weather is dangerous. I don't care if it rains cats and dirt.
I like me some sometimes quite unforgiving games. I enjoy myself a Dark Souls. I enjoy Hollow Knight. I'm looking forward to Silksong. I love some unforgiving games sometimes if I'm in the right mood. Alright, let's... Oh right, nobody else has mechs. They all blew up. Whoops. I may have made a mistake. This may have been a mistake. I think this might have been a mistake. Oh no. Look, I may enjoy games a lot, but I didn't necessarily sound good at them. Do you need to sleep for work? You hate to brain run, but thank you for being on this stream. Thank you. No worries. Don't worry about that. If you gotta go, like, streams are exhausting, and it is more important to get rest than to hang around here. So, thank you for sending folks over. But make sure you get some rest, okay? Get the rest you need. You're always more than welcome to hang around here when you don't have to go sleep. I don't think this is gonna go well. I think I'm gonna die. I think I gotta run. I think I gotta run away. I think I gotta leave. I think I gotta get the heck out of here! I gotta get the heck out of here! Okay, I can always pop a stance if I need to heal.
Heal me! We can't afford to be sloppy!
But I gotta run. I gotta get the heck out of here! Oh, defensive stance for the heal. And then run more. Oh, and there's a giant worm now. Okay, I think I'm dead. I think I'm so dead. Wait! I got away! I got away! way, okay, I gotta go repair my mechs again. Because it's kind of a running theme that I keep blowing those things up. Oh yeah, I ran out of insurance. Whoops. Okay, everyone's got mechs back. I still gotta keep zooming for the next 8 minutes. But I'm gonna go check my arms manufacturers, because I think I got more Marinium.
Hey.
Okay, we're good. Now... Wait, maybe I can do this. So that's the things that drop the cool stuff that I need. But I think they're like level 50 something, so they might be a little tricky. We'll see. Yeah, this guy, these ones. I think there's a thing here, this thing. Oh, it's almost 65! Nope, 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 nope! Nope, nope, nope! Not dealing with that! What the heck? Okay, okay, let's just go fight this one again. Let's just go fight this one again! Everything's so strong! Wrecking my face. Okay, I don't want to fight that. It's too high level. I don't want to fight that! Why is everything so high level? What a hecky! But I don't want over here. Is this slightly lower level? Can I fight this one? Yes, 42. I can do 42. 42 I can fight.
I doubt we'll struggle with this. We need to slow it down. See this through. Lend us power.
Alright.
Why would you flee? See ya. Could this be the power of Black Aquaria?
Oh, it's toppled. Hells yeah. What is this going well?
Look at this sitting duck.
Get shocked, idiot.
Shield is yours. Why would you flee?
Wow!
Here comes my signature. Got you. Good luck with this. Stay there. Can you back up?
Why am I such low health? What the heck? Why am I at 38 health? How did you break my neck? What the heck? I'm like 10 levels above you! What the heck?
This scales are right off.
I might have to upgrade the Yuri Destroyer of Worlds. I might have to upgrade Yuri Destroyer of Worlds.
Follow up with melee attacks. I need to slash it. I hit my mark. Fire. Like this. See how you like it. True stream edge. No, push me. I'm on it. Shrapnel. Now we're in business. Slash. Quick visual. Power up plus arcing horns. Why would you flee? Bring it down to an edge. Need to slash. True stream edge.
Okay.
See how you like this. Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
I'm gonna see if I can get overdrive.
So I'm allowed to go wherever
That would help. This should get me it? No, not quite. Okay. We're almost there though. Oh! What a hecky! Okay. That might have been a mistake, but we'll see. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Jeez, that was this thing hits hard. Okay, Blossom Dance. That might have been a mistake. Defensive stance, get myself a heal. And some security. Oh, we got it. Okay, there we go. Holy heck. I gotta go sort myself out a new mech, I think. Cause I can get level 50 mechs now. So I might need to start getting some level 50 mechs. Cause I think my mech is still a level 30 mech. Yeah, so that's the level 50 Hraesvelg. Let's see. I think it was the Lila was the one I'm using. Hi, Reki! Welcome in! Hold on. I got it. I gotta do it. There we go. Yes! Yeah! I think it was the Lila is the one I'm using. No, maybe not actually. Maybe it's the Inferno. No, it doesn't look like the Inferno. What is the one I'm using? It's not a light type. It's a heavy model. I'm pretty sure it's a heavy model. Is it this one? I think it is this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay, it's only 4.5 million. What is my current scale? Let me compare my current scale. I'm going mech shopping, Ricky! I'm going mech shopping! I'm shopping for mechs! Yeah, mech shopping! Okay, yeah, okay, I need to upgrade my mechs. They're levels 30 and 20. That's gonna be the problem. I need to get 4 new mechs. So what is this type? That's an urban, I think. Yuri Gaddon I can't use yet. So we need to get a new one for Big Mama. We gotta get a new Hraesvelg for Liesel. We gotta get Failstrom. Okay, and then we've gotta get a new Yuri Destroyer of Worlds. What model is this? I'll use a salvage ticket for sure. But like, what model is it? Can I just like... No, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Okay. You know, we've got an ad coming up. Let me muse on this while I go take a quick break. Cause I gotta get myself some more tea anyway. And then when we get back, I will commence mech shopping. We're gonna shop for some new mechs. It's gonna be a grand time. I'm gonna spend so much money. I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Go get yourselves a stretch. Go get yourselves a snack. Make sure to stand up. Make sure to get some blood flowing. Do what you gotta do. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back, everybody. And hopping off the top of the screen, apparently. Hello! Welcome in! Just got off getting myself some more tea on a break. We're just about to go mech shopping. So I'm actually going to take a look and see if I can see what the upgrade version is. This one's got a pointy little head. This one's got like a flat old head. This one's a race valve. And I'm pretty sure that this one's an urban. So let's see if we can't get those upgraded. Just woke up after getting a frankly delightful amount of sleep. Hells yeah, we love to hear it. We love to hear it. Too many of my friends, myself included, don't get enough sleep. And it's always nice to hear somebody who's actually getting enough sleep. 8 or 9 hours and you average 6? Averaging 6 is not great, but 8 or 9 hours, we take that. We take those. So I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the urban that we had before, and we can upgrade to the better urban. The current one I have, I think, is this one. Yeah, the Amdusius. So I'm going to upgrade to the Yuri Destroyer of Worlds Mark II. We'll buy in Center Hangar for now. Right, what else did we have? We've got to get an upgraded Trace Valve. I believe we need an upgraded upgraded Urban, yeah. It's not great, it's definitely something you're working on, but it's nice to get nice and easy and honestly, the good motivation. Hells, yeah. A good night's sleep really does help. Alright, so what was the other one we had? It wasn't the Lila, I don't think. Maybe it was the... No, it was the Lila, okay. Can we get an upgraded Lila? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, we now have a bunch of upgraded Skells. Now let me see if I can get like an upgrade to my sword. Oh, okay, hold on. So hold on, actually, no, let me try this. Skell weapons, left sidearm. Okay, this is can I change the skell we're looking at? Okay, yes. So the Amdusius is the one I have right now, and we want... Okay, so I don't really care too much about what the other people have, but I want to make sure I have a good kit. Because I'm the one who has to control it. So, we want SHM... So we had SHM 26 whatever, a sword. Hello, welcome in! So this is what I had on my previous mech. So I want basically another sword on my new one. Which is this. So we're gonna get a big ol' heckin' sword. Wait, Heat Edge? Okay, E-Sword. I like the sound of this. I think these are just like the auto attacks. I like the sound of E-Sword here. But it does seem like it's a downgrade. A higher attack value though. But lower GP gain. Okay. Pile Bunker? Okay. Maybe we just go with the SHM M25 sword? think we go with that one. Let's go with that one. Okay, I think we wanted a sniper on this. Wait, fire gun? Disc bomb? What the heck? Wait, cannon? I got a cannon? I have not been looking at my mech gear enough. What the heck? Shotgun? I think I'm gonna grab the B rifle though. Okay, these are the important things because I need to make sure I get the right stuff here. So these four need to give me the right thing. I need the scythe. The scythe is what I need. Because the scythe is busted. That's not a back weapon, it's a shoulder weapon? Which is the scythe? That's what I want, the drones, but I want those on my right side. Arm weapon? And a shield. Beam saber? Why can I not get the stuff I need? Can I get it as my right back? I think it has to be on my right back weapon. I need the scythe because that does a ton of damage. And it's like my main source of big mech damage. But it's looking like I can't get it for some reason. Why can I not get it? What's different? Because so, you're a Disciple of War right now. Disciple of War? Destroyer of Worlds. I keep reading DOW as Disciple of War because I'm on my FF14 bullshit. What have you got? Drone. E-Scythe. Right shoulder weapon. Okay. That's what I want. Here. E-Scythe. This is what I want. I want the big ol' scythe. Okay. Big ol' scythe. Okay. We want the shield that grants... You know, I might grab evasion up. This time I had melee attack up last time, but I think evasion up might be worthwhile for a defensive option. And then we had a big old laser sword. Wait, no, that was the... Yeah, okay. That's my shield, okay. I think this was actually where I wanted the shield, so... It's a needle gun. Okay, this is what I had before, I think, the needle gun. And then we have a beam saber here. Yeah, it deals extra damage against mechanoids. Okay, that does kind of rule though, the falchion. I do kind of like the... I'm gonna grab the beam saber. I'm gonna keep... I like my setup right now. And I think I had a ring edge? Was it ring edge? Katana? Absorbs fuel. Cool. Yeah, it was... I think it was the ring edge for the beam res down. Okay. Now here, I think we wanted the GG laser gun. We've already got that. What else did we have? There was a thing that did... Let's see... No... No. That one. That's what's already equipped. Okay. And then here we had the thing that does... Yeah, the drones. We had the drones. And I think that's the full kit. Okay, I think that's the full kit for my mech. So let's go and get the Yuri Destroyer of Worlds Mark II. Because we're having a lot of trouble with these mech fights. Our mechs are just not equipped for this. Okay. You. Yugoslavia? No. Doing Yuri. Destroyer of Worlds. I guess dot. You know what? I need to get rid of the Destroyer of Worlds, I think. We're just gonna call it Yuri Mark II. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Yuri Mark II. Now it's time for the color customization, which is always the fun bit. Okay, I don't... Okay, hold on. What does Yuri Destroyer of Worlds have on it right now? So it's 212, 108, 255. 212, 108, 255. Okay. So 212, 108, 255. There we go. Two 12, 108, 255. Two 12, 108, 255. Two 12, 108, and 255. I think we tweaked this one just very slightly. For the kind of brighter blue. 130, 215, 255. I'll go with that. There we go. Yuri Mark II! Hells yeah. Okay, so if I now register that pilot to me... Let me now see if that's got the right equipment. Thanks, Automod. That is... What the heck, Automod? People are allowed to say gay in my chat. Okay, that's kind of all shuffled, so let's fix this. There we go. That's my art palette. Alright. Okay. That's a little better. Let me actually go to my Scout armor and just like... What to equip. Okay, that's my best equipment. Okay, cool. Right, we're gonna now do the other set of mechs. So Barracks Hangar, Failstrom. That was my Lila, I think. Yes, that's my Lila. So you are Failstrom Mark II. If I can fit that. I cannot. Okay. Well, we'll just call it Failstrom. We know it's the Mark II. So this is the Failstrom Mark II. And we're gonna just go, like, eyeballing the colour. The gold is very, very gaudy, and therefore we're making it bright pink. $218, $122, $255. $122, $255. Yes! Give me the pink max! I have 133, 214. I'm just gonna try making some of this white, so we got, yeah, some of that white trim. Ooh, that looks nice. I like that. I like these two being white. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, Failstrom, register pilot. Who has the Failstrom right now? That is Celica has Failstrom. So Celica, take the Failstrom Mark II. Next up is the Urban, which I believe is that Big Mama? That's Big Mama. That's Big Mama. Okay, can I fit any extra in here? Okay. I got an idea. I got an idea. Bigger Mama. Bigger Mama. All right. Of course, Bigger Mama has to be pink. The day I don't make one of my mechs pink is the day you should investigate whether I've been kidnapped. Okay. 218, 128. I'll keep those white. The orange I'm just going to turn white because I think that looks nice. And the red, that's going blue. So 140. Good link. 155. I'll actually turn that down to 130. Yeah. So 130, 155. Okay. And that goes to Neil now. Thank you for the posture check. I will unshrimp. Let me slide my chair forward a little so I can do that. There we go. I'm unshrimped. And lastly, we have Behemoth. He's going to Liesel. This game really is just Gundam with the serial numbers filed off. I'm gonna name this one Behemoth.2 because I think that'll work. Okay, now we can customize colors. Okay. Once again, we're going full pink. 218, 115, I think. Yeah, that looks nice. The yellow is a little gaudy, I think. Where is that even? Okay, we're making that white. We're making that white. The red's going white. That's the visor, so we're going 130 with that, I think. We're actually gonna... Actually, no, I might just make that white. And then that's, I think, the gold, so we're gonna turn that white. Yeah, look at that! Dang it, I messed up. Okay, well... 218, and then... Bring the pink in. There we go. Now that's a mech. Alright, now I gotta look at the scale gear. Alright, this one you can't change. Yeah, you can't change the gear on this one. What's even my scale frame there? Oh, it just tells me the basic frame. Okay. Bigger Mama, what about your gear? Okay, you've got some new gear you can get. Okay. It might be level 30, but it is better than this stuff, mostly. What about... No, Behemoth we already checked. What about Failstream? Oh yeah, we will take that. Yeah! Okay, I think we're cooking now. I think we're gonna be cooking now. We got a whole new set of mechs, and we are ready to rock. Literally, a lot of these mechs I have not upgraded for like 20 levels, so good to finally get some new ones. Come Yuri Mark II! Bigger, better, and pinker than ever before? Hells yeah! That's what we like to hear. That's how we roll this time around. Look at all this pink. Look at all these pink mechs. I think there's something, like I've said it before a few times in this, over this playthrough. But I think one of the things that I really like about this game is, like, not only can you get your own mech and customize it and, like, name it, and, like, have, like, a mech that feels like yours, but there's also just the fact that because you can walk around outside the mech, it really, like, makes it feel like it's your mech and not just you're playing the character that is the mech, if you see what I mean. Like, this game is Gundam. It just feels like Gundam. It feels like a game that is meant to be Gundam. But it's with the serial numbers filed off and replaced with Xenoblade. Yeah, the mech isn't the character, exactly. Because like most mech games that I've seen, like, you might see the character occasionally, but for the most part, you're gonna be like, you're always playing as the mech. Right? Like, every time you're engaging with the game's mechanics, you're inside the mech. And so you end up with this, like, I guess detachment from the character? Because you're not playing as the pilot, you're playing as the mech. But here, I'm playing as the pilot. And I get to make my own mech, and that's cool. That's the fantasy I want. I want to be a mech pilot. I don't just want to be a mech. Although, I do get that that's not necessarily the case for everybody. A lot of folks would very much like to be the mech. A mech RTS way, you just fully the mech, the story mode's the only thing you ever see inside the cockpit and barely that. Yeah, like, that's a common thing. Anyway, I got your stuff after upgrading all my mechs. Ah, you return. You have the parts, I trust? Yeah, have your bloodied face. With your tempered blade module and your advanced core. Excellent. With these, we can begin repairs on a skull that has been sitting abandoned for weeks. And we'll order the repair work started immediately. Okay, but you gonna do what I asked? Repairs on the skull are complete. That was quick. Your efforts have brought a skull back from the grave. Sir, may I ask why you called me here? Those parts were gathered for your sake. I would think some thanks would be in order. It works for the game, but it doesn't have the same character identity as another RTS like Age of Empires, where your character is your main explorer running around. Yeah! Like, being able to control a character in the world is really important, I think, for a lot of games. And it just, it's fine for, like, a game where you're just, like, when you don't have that face. Like, it works mechanically. But I like to have, like, a character I can go point at and go, look, dat me. Dat me. Dat me! Look at her, she me! Dat me! I like that. And I feel like if you're trying to do Gundam specifically, which this really feels like it's trying to do, right? They even got the same composer who did one of the anime for Gundam, right? Like, they're so clearly trying to do Gundam. And it's fine. I think if you're going to do that, the thing you have to understand about Gundam is that a lot of the drama is the interpersonal stuff. It's not necessarily the big old mech fights. The mech fights are an important part of Gundam, but it's about the people flying the mechs, not the mechs themselves. So you've got to have that connection if you want to get that Gundam feel. Yes, of course. You've done much for me, human. I offer you my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for everything. I think that proves the bond of trust you share. Now then, we were discussing a possible reassignment, were we not? About that, sir. I think you may have had the right of it. I may have been considering this move as a way to escape my own failings on the battlefield. I was afraid of working with my fellow soldiers to achieve our goals. Resorting to reassignment is tantamount to running away. Therefore... Get to the damn point, Gulada. Yes, sir. What I mean is... Actually, belay that. I have no time for your excuses. You're stern as ever, sir. Gulada, you are hereby issued the skull that was just repaired. Issued, sir? You've been serving as a liaison is dangerous work. The mission clearly merits the use of the skull. What? But wait, then... You built a bond with this person and she worked to assist you. That is an accomplishment, a product of your labor, and a show of your particular talents. No, I'm just nice like that. Such was the whole purpose of my request of this blade in the first place. To gauge the extent to which the people you call comrades actually value their relationship with you. The results speak for themselves. And I have decided that a liaison is the ideal position for a Rothian with your skill set. Sir, that is all, Gulada. Oh, but I expect great things. Remember to give proper thanks and respect to those you call friends. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I will work to the very best of my abilities. I hope we can continue to be good friends for a long time to come, Prolo. Hells yeah, we did it. Wait, refined kitty ears? Wait, refined kitty ears? Hold up. Hold the heck up. Hold the heck up. No, not me. Not Celica. Not Liesel. You, Neil Nile. Where's my refined kitty ears? Beautiful sheep horns. Okay, those are really heckin' cute. Those are really heckin' cute. Wait, devil wings? I should have checked this earlier. Soothing Angel Halo? Relaxing Wait. I can turn her into a High-Entia? Chilling Facade. Okay. Wait, the Prototype Scouter. Okay. Where the kitty is? Where the kitty is? Where the refined kitty is? Where the refined kitty is? What the refined kitty is, though? Did I miss them? I must have missed them. This is the wild kitty is. And there's the soft catty is. But I got a different. Maybe I have to like wear them first. Wild kitty is okay. What are the where are the refined kitty is? Refined kitty is you. Now we auto set. Okay. And now we go to fashion gear. And we can find the refined kitty is. In theory. In theory. Where are the refined kitties? I think they're actually the same outfit. I think they're actually just the wild catties. I think they have the same glamour. Okay. We're gonna make her into a High-Entia because I think that's cute. Okay. Well, while we're out here, there's a bunch of quests out here now. Why don't we do some of the quests out here? The queen is dead? Who killed the queen? Actually, could somebody do me a big favor? Could somebody in the chat do me a favor? Just a little favor. Could someone look up where I get the mechanical field skill from? I want to know where I get the mechanical field skill. Because I forgot. And I want to get in. Ah! Mari, hello, welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! I hope we're having a wonderful stream. What were you up to? For those who may not know me, I am Prolo, I am a moon fairy, and I have not committed any crimes lately. Honest. I have a little sign that says days without crime. Welcome in. If you've got to go raid and run, get yourself snacks, lie down, get yourself some rest, get yourself some drink, go please do that, otherwise you are welcome to hang out. Doesn't that sign say 0? Shh! Don't ruin it! Don't ruin it! Welcome in. We were just trying to decide what to do next, and I'm trying to work out where I get the mechanical field skill so I can open this box. I don't know where to get it from. We're playing some Xenoblade X today. We're pretty close to the end of the game, but I got a lot of side stuff to do. Like this side quest.
What to do?
Hold a moment, human. I would ask you a question. Do you feel that there exists in this world something worth defending with your very life? You love Xenoblade? Hells yeah! Fellow Xenoblade, enjoy. I'm shaking your hand. I'm shaking your hand. Many hold that even the most noble of acts is meaningless if the cost is one's life. What did you think? I think this thing's worth sacrificing lives for. Sometimes. So even those from other worlds think so. Perhaps Kajuha was not mistaken in her choice after all. She is a friend of mine, Kajuha. A brave warrior. We grew up together as orphans. By sharing both meager meals and shelter from the elements, we managed to keep each other alive. I had hoped that when we departed from the ganglion, we might enjoy that life once more. That we might find a peaceful, humble existence together. But she left to Coldros alone in an attempt to revenge the ganglion for their insult to Prince Jarg. I don't know about you, but their relationship sounds pretty Yuri. It sounds pretty Yuri to me. Yeah, it sounds pretty reckless. The reasonable question of a thoughtful woman. This too is Yuri? Yeah, this game's full of it if you know where to look. For the ganglion have destroyed entire planets, and to face them alone is certain death. But the Rothians hold pride above all, even the weight of one's own life. Despite that, there were some who tried to stop her, but in the end they acknowledged her freedom of will and sent her off to the end she chose. But I could not. Kajuha always protected me, pulled me along. She is my truest family, and I do not wish to lose her. Yuri? Yuri? We're getting Yuri in the house here! Yuri in the house! Hit the Yuri alarm! Even if it means defying her wishes or harming her pride, I still want her to live. You seem a warrior of considerable skill. Could I ask you to go help her? I will pay any price I am able so long as she survives. Even my life should it come to that. We'd love to hear it. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see the Yuri. I am in your debt. And in the event you are too late and she's already lost, you'll know her by the silver bracelet on her right arm. It bears the words, "Let us share this life together." I'm sorry! This is not straight! There's no way this is straight! And if it comes to that, I ask that you bring back her dagger. She always kept it close. Thank you, human. I would begin by searching for the skull she pilots. Yeah, this is not straight. That is not straight in this line. Look, you haven't been here for some of the previous quests. One of my party members. So one of my party members, all murderous here. Wait, there's a new. Huh. Okay. All murderous here. Her dialogue options allow me to just simp so hard for her, and believe me, I did. Her dialogue options allowed me to offer to be her servant, to invest in her business and live with her, and to say that I would do anything and more for her. And yes, I am a massive simp. I love myself a mean girl. Hi, Nizinga. What up? We march upon Coldros to smite our long-sworn foe. You, human, you are the vaunted warrior who bested even the blade of our own prince, yes? Your people and mine are joined by blood oath. Will you do us the great honor of joining in this fight? Are you off to fight the ganglion? Because I'm down. The time will come when they pay for sullying the honor of the Rothians. But today is not that day. After first landing on this planet, many of my kind were devoured by the vile beast known as the Queen Jackal. But today, she is our prey. By custom, vengeance should be claimed by Rothian hands alone. But time and wear have dulled our weapons and shattered our skulls. And those with the skill to repair them met their end in the foul Queen's maw. To go alone would be to die with vengeance on one. And so it is that I swallow my pride and beg your assistance. Will you march with us to still the breath of the putrid Queen Charcoal forever? I mean, you know she'll respawn, right? Most stuff does. But I'm down. We will not forget this debt. Let the hunt begin! I'm trying to be a bit more, like, out there with the voices I do. I'm trying to, like, push my voice a bit harder on doing voices. Because I've talked about it a bit before, but I'm very self-conscious about my voice. So I tend to, like, rein it back in a little bit when I'm trying to put voices out there. Because I'm worried it'll sound weird. But I'm trying to make myself push it a little bit further out of my comfort zone with that. Ah! Look! The 3 talons! Excellent timing! This fine human will join our hunt, my friends. Your voice is delightful, thank you. We appreciate that a lot. People do tell me my voice is quite relaxing. Thank you, I appreciate that. General, this is a matter for Rothian hands alone. We need enlist no help from outsiders. Well said, brother. Yay, pats! Thank you for the pats. I appreciate it. We will avenge our father ourselves. We've trained long and hard for that very purpose. No foe can stand against the combined might of Darnagath the Cutting Wind, Dagiri the Thunder Crash, and Zilbe the Boulder Smasher. My siblings and I require no further assistance, least of all from a scrawny outsider. Nah, heck you, I'm better than all of you, put together. A bold boast, but I shall need proof that your bravery is not mere talk. I will hear no squabbling. I know and respect the strength of the 3 talons, but I will not have you die needlessly. May we spar with this warrior that you have found before marching on the Queen Jackal then. Knowing an ally's strength is paramount when trusting them with one's back in battle. If we decide she is more liability than asset, then I must insist that she stays behind. It would not do to lead an ally to certain death. No doubt you wish to know the caliber of those you'll be fighting with as well, friend. Yeah, sure, why not? And rightly so, and we shall await you atop Stickstone Rise. We shall endeavour to do you no lasting harm, but I advise you to come prepared just the same. Alright! Bring it on, kiddies! Alright, we got a couple of quests we can do now. Okay. We get on my mech and we'll go fight some kitties. We just bought new ones and I want to test them out. I just re-kitted my entire mech group. Alright. Let's see. Wait, Primordia? That's a long way away. I'm fast traveling. I'm not traveling all that distance. I do enjoy the travel in this game though. It's very relaxing. It's very chill. Okay. Where are we going? Up here. Kitties! Ah, you have mechs too. Good. I've already forgotten the names, so I'm gonna get their voices mixed up. You have come. Good. Perhaps you will indulge us in talk before we spar. I would share a bit about us. Sure. Why not? Had the Queen Jackal struck our base in Cauldros any other day, we three would have been defending it. But the Ganglion ordered us to depart so that we might attack their enemies. We faced soldiers that day, yes, but also defenseless civilians. None survived. It was disquieting. At the end of that horrific job, we returned back to base only to find our parents, the General's son, and many others gone, devoured by that demon. The three of us felt certain that our crimes against the innocents had been meted out on our own loved ones in return. And so we swore that this was one battle we would fight together, and alone. I wish you no ill. But you will suffer injuries here that will prevent you from joining this hunt. Dagiri, Xenoblade, are you ready? I will strike down our opponent with the speed and fury of thunder. I will crush stone and bone alike with the weight of my mighty blows. And I will overwhelm him with the grace and swiftness of the wind. For the three talons are invincible. Now, on guard! Yeah, I think I'm gonna crush you, hopefully. I just got new mechs. And they're much better than my last ones.
If you truly must fight, then I hear the I can stop you now. Follow my lead. I shall stop you at home in your tracks.
Oh yeah, this is going nicely. This is going very nicely. Let me just hop behind you here and boop. Oh, I missed. The three talents don't have the budget for custom skulls? Apparently not. But I do. I made a heck ton of money. Can I target the other mech? Thank you. Put some beam resist down, why don't we? Oh, you're done. You're done. Boop. Didn't even break a sweat. Let's go. Enough, human. Enough. We admit defeat. The difference in our abilities is painfully clear. Now we must live not only with the shame of having failed to defend our families, but of lacking the might to avenge them ourselves. Yeah, they do lack strength, kinda. I cannot argue with such a warrior. There is no doubt much you could teach us. Alas, the Queen Jackal was to be... Look, brother. Are those not mortal jackals? Minions to the Queen herself? What? Since when do they make territory here? What do we do, my brother? My scale is too damaged from the last match to fight them. Seems I must ask you to show us your strength once more, Promo. Hells yeah! Will you join us in slaying the vile beast and avenging the family she brought low? Sure! Thank you. I am eager for the chance to watch you fight again. They're just big ol' weird birds. We can fight some weird birds. Just sneakily get behind you here. Sneak out. There we go. Insta kill. Nice to see. Let me just sneak on behind you. Not you. Let me sneak on behind you. Let me just sneak on behind you. Can I get behind you? Yeah, where's behind? There we are. Just sneak up, there we go. I'm loving these new mechs. They're doing so much damage. Most impressive, Prolo. It is a great honor to fight alongside one as strong as yourself. I apologize for being a fool all this while. Speak for yourself! Unlike my brother's human, I am not so easily won over. I will not deny that you have great strength, but it must be us who slay the demon. So know that it will be my hand which delivers the killing blow, and do not stand in my way. Let us return to the general, then we can formulate our plan for the hunt. Okay! Oh, there's a thingy here I can grab. There's some Kieran catnip? Hells yeah. I got me catnip tea. I've not had catnip tea. Apparently it is a thing. Apparently catnip tea is a thing. I'd be down to try it. I got myself some nice tea the other day. I got myself some peach and orange tea. It's kind of nice. Kind of sweet. I don't usually drink many like flavorful teas. I sometimes drink green tea. You should drink more teas. Multiple of your friends drink it. I usually just drink it for the caffeine, honestly. I usually just drink like English breakfast tea and for the caffeine in it. Because I don't really like coffee very much. I don't mind it, but I'd rather not drink it every day. Where are you? Is it quest over here now? Heck. Oh, are you outside? I think you're outside. Maybe? I don't know. I like tea a lot. Tea is nice. But it is, as I understand it, is somewhat of an acquired taste a lot of the time. Especially if you're drinking not like flavorful teas. But more just like, more like tea, I guess. Where's the, what's happening here? Oh, it's during the day, that's why. Yeah, a lot of the like more traditional teas, like English breakfast tea or Assam tea or Earl Grey and things, they're quite bitter. And I quite like that. I like bitter flavors. Bitter flavors go well with me. I go Belg. I will not, actually. I will not go Belg. That's on you. If you want to go Belg on your own time. I'm not doing it for you. Alright, we gotta change the time. Okay, morning. There we go. Hi, Nizinga. The three Talons came and asked for the honor of joining you in this hunt, just as I anticipated. Though I am surprised by just how emphatic Denagath was, but he is not quick to acknowledge others. You must be a rare talent. Yeah, I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the strongest. Seems that I invited a legend into our midst without realizing it. With the combined might of you and the three Talons, even the Queen Jackal is nothing to fear. Now let us begin the briefing. Our quarry rarely alights on the ground. To lure her down, we must first slay her minions around Coldross. To do this, we will need to cover considerable ground. You and the Talons will each split up and defeat the minions in your own area. Once the queen shows herself, first to Saito, hail the others to that location. When you regroup, you will unite and take her down. A rather loose plan, is it not? Have we no word of her weakness? All we have ever seen is her flying away while covered in the blood of our fellows. Beyond that, we have no idea what manner of foe we face. She seems to share the same nature as her minions. Rolo, you've faced their kind before, have you not? You're alone in that. Won't you share your experience with us? I'm gonna wait here. Because the ads are starting. And also, I don't know, because I just hit buttons. I just hit things. So we're gonna gap for a couple of minutes while the ads go off. And we can just yap for a bit, and then we'll continue on in a minute. I'm actually gonna look up what the answer to this is, because I know that if you pick these things, when it comes to stuff like this, if you pick stuff like this wrong, it leads to people dying, and I don't like that. What are jackals weak to? I don't know, I just hit buttons. Okay, what are they weak to? What are they weak to? Probably lightning, right? Okay, so apparently, okay. Fire and they use physical damage is apparently the answer. So apparently they're weak to fire. Melon! Thank you for the melon. We're waiting for the ads to finish. So I've been playing some of the Pokemon TCG mobile game lately. I'm only just... I was playing it quite a lot before, but like I'm really just opening packs at this point. Because I desperately want a full art Lyra card. Because Lyra is one of my design inspirations. Because I love that type of hat. Wish you could give you mine. Well, that would be lovely, but I'm not sure you can trade those. Unfortunately. Not yet, anyway. I think you will be able to later, maybe? I'm not sure. But I really, like, I have the... I think I have, like, Full Art Faulkner or something. But I don't have Full Art Lyra, and I want Full Art Lyra. You gotta show me what you got last night? What did you get last night? Wait, what'd you get last night? Am I gonna be mad at you? Am I gonna be mad at you? You got some stuff? I might be mad? Oh no! I might be mad? Oh no! Oh no! I still have never forgiven you for getting a shiny God of War. I have like 5 shiny Gyarados at this point. Look, I've never forgiven you for it. You have a shiny for all the Pokemon you play? I have 5 shiny Gyarados! That's not even an exaggeration, I keep pulling them! It's my curse. So, okay. I am cursed with shiny Gyarados. So, on my original run of Pokemon Soul Silver, it is my run of Pokemon Soul Silver is one of the few times I have ever found a full odds shiny in the wild. It's happened like 3 times across all of the Pokemon I've ever played. I found, like, I'm not including like Legends Arceus because they're like full odds all the time. You get those all over the place. I found a full odds shiny fishing in Pokemon Soul Silver, and it was a fucking Gyarados. I already have one because you get one from the story. And it's not like it was even a different gender, so I couldn't even breed them. I have 2 shiny Gyarados on my save file, and I hate it. You couldn't have given me a shiny anything else. You get a lot of shinies in games? Yeah, because you have godlike luck in some masses. But then in other ways you have, like, the worst luck I've ever seen of any person ever. Wow, okay, okay. You have no luck? You have some luck sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna suggest Flame, because I'm pretty sure Flame is the right answer. I see. And what manner of attacks should we be on the lookout for? You only roll 1s and 20. Yeah, exactly. Your luck is nonsense. Yeah, they just ram you with their horns. You observed your opponent well in such a short time. That gives us more than enough to go on. Leave the rear guard to me. Very well. We shall depart for Kuldros now, General. Let us smoke out this vile queen, and defeat her as one, Prolo. It is time. Aid the 3 talons and smite this evil that has taken so many ruffian lives. May victory be yours. Okay. Okay. I could go for a little victory. Sure, why not? Wait, we're going to Kuldros. Kuldros is miles away. This map is so heckin' big. This map's so big. Alright.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
No, heck off. Okay, so we gotta kill these things. Mortal jackals. Get behind you. There we go. Did I thank you for the melon? I don't think I thanked you for the melon. I apologize.
Here they come.
I do kind of love the concept of cockpit time. Just like shoving you into the cockpit so you can see what your character's actually seeing. It's neat. Oh, dang it. I missed. That's fine. I did? Okay, well, I don't remember things good. I don't remember things good. Prolo, the Queen Jackal has appeared. Fighting as you suggested made her turn tail and flee in no time. You're truly a skilled warrior. Do you remember for me? Okay, I'll accept that. Come, we will corner her at the mouth of Mount Magando and finish this for good and all. We will claim vengeance for the lives of our mother and father. Okay! Wait, that looks... What level are you? Too high! Let's go! I'm heckin' off! I am out of here! So we gotta go up to this volcano.
Run, or do we fight?
No, we're running. I'm not fighting that. Get off my back! Okay, there we go. Oh, it's just here? It's just hanging out? Well, okay then. It's not even a unique monster? Okay. Just a dragon hanging around, yeah?
Use your overdrive. I've got just
We should use overdrive, actually.
I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive?
Where are you? Where did this bird go? Wait, did the bird fall off the mountain? I think we toppled the bird and it fell down. We toppled it so it fell down out of aggro range. That's hilarious. That's so funny.
My signature.
I gotta be careful about staggering, huh?
See ya.
You got beam res down. Some GP boost. Get behind you and hit you with a big hit. Nice. Target me. Ah, she fell down again. I'm just doing this so I'm not... So she's not falling... Oh, and she's gone. Ah! One flying enemy in Xenoblade 2 that you defarm a bit, so just kept toppling it while you still have fall in the void. Well, this is just really annoying, because I can't kill her because she keeps falling out of aggro range.
When I hit hard.
It's... I think I did that with Xenoblade 2 as well, when I last played it. I got weirdly good at Xenoblade 2's combat system. I really like Xenoblade 2's combat. So... So you're in the air, would you like to experience the inverse? Yeah. See if you can guess who my favorite blade is in Xenoblade 2.
Mind if I help myself?
There's a blade I really like in Xenoblade 2. And I love her. She kinda sucks, but I love her. And by sucks, I mean personality-wise, she kinda sucks. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. You love the levitating sky pillars as a set piece? What, this thing? This thing isn't a set piece. That's an enemy. This game goes nonsense with the rich lesbian harem mermaid. You're 100% correct. Sheba is her name. Oh, the towers were on? You these things? Yeah, like these things? Yeah, this area is really cool. I love the visual design of Xenoblade X. But one of my favorite elements of Xenoblade X is they're not afraid of just giving you an enemy that's like the size of a building, and just having that be a normal enemy you can fight. I love it. I love it so much. They really understood the assignment when it came to, I'm up here, I might as well do this. They really understood the assignment when it came up to this. The gay mergirlfriend? Yeah, I love her. I love Sheba. She's so good. She's canonically gay, and she collects a harem of lesbians. I love her. She collects a harem of lesbians to have tea parties with. She loves tea parties, feasts, and women. And you know what? Mood. Gamer girl? No, you misunderstand. I'm a gamer girl. No, that's literally it. That's literally her. Hang on. Yeah, she collects a harem of women. She doesn't care if they're lesbians. She can fix them. Yeah. Like, I think there is actually a quest where, like, there is a quest at one point where you're going through like a bunch of the characters and like talking about like who their ideal date is, and she just literally says, "I don't care for men, I want women." And it has been confirmed by the developers that she identifies as a lesbian.
Let's put on a lovely
Crew!
dance.
Welcome in, crew! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? I hope you're having a good time. What were you up to? Welcome, welcome! If you don't know me, I am Prolo. I am a moon fairy, and I have not committed any crimes lately. I have a sign to prove it. Welcome in! I hope you're having a good time! We're just playing some Xenoblade X. We're doing some side quests. Where am I looking? I gotta find a person. Lately? Yeah! You can't prove anything. You can't prove anything. You can't prove nothing! Oh no, the lesbian's gonna be dead. What are you warning? Oh, they got run over. Okay. If you do have to go and like get some rest, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, get yourself something to eat, go lie down, whatever you need to do, whatever self-care you need to do, please go and do so. Otherwise, you are absolutely welcome to hang out and stay around, hang out. And that goes for everyone you brought through in your raid. You do need food? Go get some food. Thank you for the hydrator rate. I do need to drink. Between you and my other crime-related streamer, only one of you has a crime emote, so I'm probably in the clear. Oh, you're right. I don't have a crime emote. Go get some ass after stream self-care. Hells yeah, that's what we like to see. Alright, we're on the lookout for a lesbian here. Go get ass, yeah. Go get yourself some ass. It's always lovely to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Where's the lesbian? Oh, she's over here. We're looking for a lesbian here. We gotta find a gay. And my gaydar is only giving me a very vague sense of location. Oh wait, no, this is a skull. We found it. Okay, I'm apparently my gaydar is not working well because I didn't see the gay robot. Is she in there though? Probably not. She probably got away. Why is my skill picking up? Vizesa, is that you? How many times did I tell you not to come? This is my fight. I shall not involve you in it. Yeah, she sent me to help. Vizesa sent you? Ah, I told her to forget about me for her own good, but she never did listen. This too is Yuri. I saw too many good men and women die needlessly as pawns of the ganglion. I will drink a toast to them with the blood of our enemies. I'm sorry for your trouble. Please return to Vizesa and tell her that Gijua has perished in glory. Are you hecking kidding me, Automod? I will persuade her with logic. By facts and logic! Your emotional... Look, your lesbian emotions are no match for my facts and logic. Apparently Automod did not like Girl Get Out. Apparently it figured it was just misogynistic. You speak in proofs and details. All I know is that there exists something more important than my life, or even the bonds I share with others. The insults to my people must be answered for. I am a warrior before I am a woman, even if it means breaking Vizesa's heart. I walk the path of vengeance. Okay, no, they are literally saying See, this one said it was mild for sexuality, sex, or gender. Autumn is the ghost of a 17th century Puritan. It really is. But like, okay, look at this dialogue. They are actively saying Yuri here. There is no heterosexual explanation for this. I should cast away this bracelet now. Take my own advice and forget about her. A woman about to die has no use for sentiment. I wish to leave regrets behind. You should leave this dangerous place. It's crawling with Monarch scouts. I don't care. I will just kill them. Hello.
As long as they're coming to us.
You must go get food, but you'll keep an eye on me? Oh no, I'm not sure if that's a threat, honestly. But do please go get some food. Get some food. You deserve delicious snacks. To kill, I will simply murder them. Look. I do not know who I am. I do not know why I am here. All I know is that I must stab. It's a promise? Hells yeah. I see that smooch. I see that smooch going on there. Make sure you get some tasty foods. I'm actually pretty hungry myself. But I will get some food after stream. Oh. She threw away the bracelet. Okay. I want her not to die. Well, she's here and not dead, it looks like. So, can you chill? Yay, pets! Give me snacks? I can't reach you. I can't reach you to give you snacks, unfortunately. Get your own snacks. I'm kind of like desperately craving curry. But I already have food for tonight. Maybe I'll get curry tomorrow. That sounds great, actually. Maybe I'll get curry tomorrow. I could get myself curry. I have a bit of advice for everybody. If you'll ever visit the UK, which I highly recommend you don't do, because this place sucks. If you ever visit the UK, get yourself to an Indian restaurant and get yourself a curry. Because thanks to the fact that England spent a lot of its time colonizing India, a lot of people from India moved over to the UK for one reason or another. And so the UK has amazing Indian food. Like, absolutely incredible Indian food. So if you're ever in the UK, get yourself a curry. Because it slaps. It slaps so hard. Never really thought about that. It's so good. British curry is incredible. People go on a lot about, yeah, you've tried it. You've tried it. People go on a lot about how, British food kinda sucks. But a lot of the stuff they point to is, food that was created during famine conditions by people who were very poor. And like, yes, people still eat that stuff because it was like staple foods created during famine that people got like, attached to and then embellished a little. So it's like there is like bread pudding is a thing in England, and it's actually pretty good. But it exists because people only had access to bread. Right? But there's a lot of British food that is really, really good, actually. The part of the UK I'm in, which is Yorkshire, is particularly good with pies. Turns out 2 world wars will do that. Yeah, and also hundreds of years of feudalism will do that too. the like shepherd's pie is a common thing, and traditionally it's made with mutton because, like, I mean, shepherds, right? It was literally invented because it was people on farmland who had access to only what they could grow. And it turns out when you have a lot of sheep, you get to eat mutton a lot. We don't tend to eat mutton these days. It tends to be beef these days. But yeah, like I tend to run around in circles when I yap. I have big Lalafell energy, but I don't mind doing it. I like yapping. But yeah, like there's a lot of British food that actually is really tasty, and I will die on the hill of fish and chips forever. It's so good. It's just like piles upon piles of grease, and I love it. It's good, yeah, you've had fish and chips. The funny thing is, there's some element of, like, when it comes to fish and chips, there are basically two kinds of fish and chips that you can get. And I'm gonna say it because some people swear by one, some people swear by the other, but the Southerners are doing it wrong! Basically, there are two basic schools of like how you make fish and chips, and generally you will have some folks with like thin cut fries, effectively, and vegetable fat, like fried and vegetable fat, and it's alright. It's not bad, but you've got to fry it in like animal fat and use big, thick, greasy as hell chips. That's the northern way of doing it. And it's so good. It's just really good. Although I do tend to be an extremely white person about it, and I put ketchup on it. Yeah, there's a lot of different, like, toppings that people have for stuff like that. Like, mayonnaise is a common one. Some people do, like, get, like, there's like horseradish you can do it, horseradish sauce you can take with it. Some people use mustard. You don't think you use any? Yeah, you don't have to. I just like ketchup with it. A common one is vinegar. I usually don't eat vinegar for most things, but I will put vinegar on my chips when I eat fish and chips. Oh, curry sauce is another one. Curry sauce with chips is really good. But it's gotta be chip shop curry sauce. There's a difference. I don't know what it is, but there is a difference. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to this lesbian. Wait, are you the one who hailed me? I told you to go home. There's a Rothian battlefield. There's no place for a human upon it. Yep, that is true. I have business here as long as you do. I'm not letting my lesbian die. Huh, you're nearly as meddlesome as Caesar. I can see why you two hit it off. But you must leave. Neither you nor she understands the depth of my resolve in choosing this path. I even threw away her bracelet in order to put my former life out of my mind. Why must you keep hounding me? Look, I'm gay! Gay! It's so gay! Yuri! 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 Vindicated! I'm vindicated! Yuri! Heck yeah! What? This is the symbol of our bond. Why are you doing this? I am about to cede my life to preserve the honor of the Rothian people, and you bring me this! Lesbians are more important than honor! Do it for the gays! Do it for the gays, lady. Do it for the gays. I'm helping the gays. Ah, you're that meddler from before. Come here to save me, have you? Damn it all. Look at the silver bracelet, flooded my mind with memories of her. Made me scared to die. My legs are shaking, my eyes blurred with tears. I could not go after him. It's a sorry excuse for a warrior who comes this far and to lose their nerve. No, you made the right decision. Be gay! I'm a warrior. This is anything but right. Yes, but you're also gay. Though it shames me, it seems I need your help. Seeing that bracelet reminded me of all I have to lose. And I cannot keep my promise if I die here. Hells yeah! Gay rights! Lesbians win again! I'm sorry for yelling so much. But the gays gotta get some wins! Okay, you! Get hit with my laser sword! Thank you. Also, look at me. Oh, did you just die? Okay, that's fine. Wait, okay, I just realized something. So I don't know how to pronounce her name, but sometimes J's can be pronounced as Y's, right? Right? Sometimes you can pronounce a J like a Y, right? Gayua! Her name is gay! Her name is gay! Her name is Gayua!
You have prevailed.
Amazing. Almost terrifying, really. I see now how you humans held your own against us ruffians. And thank you. Pets! Thank you for the pets. I may just live to keep my promise to Visesa now. When I became a warrior and she a jeweler, our paths appeared to part. At that time, she made these matching bracelets. Let us share this life together, she wrote upon them. And at that moment, we swore to never part, no matter what our futures held. Sounds like you got married! You got married! Heartwarming, isn't it? Were I a man, I'd likely have proposed on the spot. You're already married! In any case, that is our promise. So long as Visesa lives, I swore to protect her from any who threaten her. That was so long ago, and with all that's happened since the ganglion came, I'd forgotten about it. When you returned this bracelet to me, it came back so clearly. The shame stings, yet I shall return to Sesa's side. Yay! Gays win again! The gays can't stop winning. I'm not traveling 10 kilometers. We're going through the fast travel menu. I was hoping to try and get all the side quests done today, but I'm not sure we're gonna manage it. Considering we've done like 4 and it's been, well, almost 4 hours. And we've got like 12 to do. I'm not doing a 12-hour stream, I'm sorry. I don't mind doing 12-hour streams, I want to say, but I gotta be prepared for it. There was a point playing Metaphor when I ended up at a 10.5-hour stream that I wasn't prepared for, and it wrecked me hard. I'm not doing that again. But on the other hand, when I played Celeste, I did do an almost 11-hour stream, and I had a fantastic time. I was wiped by the end of it, but I was prepared for it, right? During the day, okay. It's just like, you just gotta know what you're getting into. Change time. It's kind of the thing, like, you told me to take a break when you were being wistful. You did, but I didn't listen, and that's my fault. It's my fault for not listening.
My gratitude.
You've returned alive. Oh, this is the other quest. And your quarry, is the Queen Yarkle dead? Excellent. Then you and the 3 Talons brought her to bay and delivered final justice. You fully expect Silksong to be a very long stream? Probably, but I'm not doing the whole game in one stream. No way. No way. Even knowing Hollow Knight really well, doing a randomizer, it took me 2.5 streams to get through a Hollow Knight randomizer. And those were like 8 hours each. I'm not going through Silksong in one stream. No, it's not happening. I'm gonna go into it and like, I want to take my time with Silksong, right? I want to enjoy it. I don't want to speedrun it right off the gate. Thank you, my friend. Many fallen Rothians will now know peace. Please accept this in payment. In the days to come, I am to train the 3 Talons into true masters. They are as sons and daughter to me, and I will raise them with pride. In time, they will join me in destroying our tormentors, the Ganglion. I hope that you shall fight at our side on that glorious day. Hells yeah! You gotta get antsy and keep playing and then magically beat it day 1. Look, there is a good chance I will get an 8-hour stream out of Thursday. If Silksong is as fun to play as Hollow Knight, I will happily plug like 8 hours into that. But, I'm not doing the whole game. Those fearless eyes, that mix of sweet aroma and salty language. Gayue has returned to me. Cannot thank you enough, brave Prologue. This sum is nothing compared to the precious lives you saved, but I ask that you accept it. Gayue, as a Rothian woman, I have always kept my silence and watched as you put your life at risk. Gods dang it! Orma, chill! People aren't being homophobic. We're just gay. I have always kept my silence and watched as you put your life at risk. I respected your choices and never once judged you. But now one thing has been made completely clear. I cannot live without you. But what are you saying? If you continue to speak so, I will not be able to meet your eyes for fear of blushing. Wait! Are they actually gonna do a proposal here? Wait! Are they actually doing a proposal? I will not keep silent any longer, Gayue. If you try anything this dangerous again, I will stop you by any means necessary. Even if I must lay down my own life. To hell with Rothian custom. I would shed my pride 100, nay 1,000 times before losing you. Surely you can empathize, Prologue. With gays? Absolutely! I'm glad it was you I asked for, Sokka. The love that fills you is apparent. We will live out the oath etched in our bracelets from now on. Wherever it is we go, it will be together. Thank you, Prologue. I will never forget what you've done for me. And for us. Yeah, like, there's no heterosexual explanation for that questline. Yeah, what up, Giyue? I intended to go out hunting, believing I might replenish our food stores. But when she found out, Viseta rose against me like a thunderstorm. Took half a day to convince her to let me go. I suppose my days of leaving her to do my own thing are well done. The laws of Wrath have nothing on that one's grip. But nonetheless, I am happy.
Yes?
Let's have a look.
Many thanks.
Whether we're standing watch together, supping, scouting, or even just taking our nightly repose. Together? Sleeping together? Oh, ayo, sleeping together? I will ever be at Giyue's side. Yeah, literally sleeping together! Let's go! They share a bed! Such is the vow I made when we exchanged silver bracelets. Could anything make me happier? Perhaps if Giyue and I could become one soul. Look, no, this game said gay rights! Xenoblade X said gay rights! Like, they've hinted at, like, gay interactions before, but, like, having... Like, here's the thing, it's hard to tell sometimes when a game lets you, like, give, like, gay dialogue options, when you have customizable characters. Because it is not an uncommon thing for the writers to just forget that the player could be a girl. This happens sometimes, quite a lot, actually. That they just forget that the player can be female. And so sometimes you get gay dialogue options that were not intended to be gay. Because they just forgot that you could be a female character. Like, this is how Pokemon Sun and Moon feel, right? Like, the interactions between... Oh, hello. Neat. I found a secret area. Between the protagonist and Lily feel very, very gay if you're playing as a girl. But in the sense that they wrote them from the perspective of you playing as a masked character. So, and this game's got a bit of that as well. Like, there's ways you can simp for murderess and things. But you could very easily see that as being, like, them just forgetting that you can play a man, right? That you don't have to play a man. Although, the way that was written, I don't think that's the case. But, you know. But this is two NPCs who are very clearly in a relationship, who are both women. Huh. Okay, I'll take it. Like, I love that! When you got straight up misgendered in Digimon Wild Dawn because one of the Farmland's lines doesn't have variable pronouns? Oh, I'm so sorry. That happened to me in Final Fantasy XIV of all things. There was a quest line in the post game of Endwalker where you would have there was a little cutscene taking place in one of the Endwalker areas, and you would have done some stuff to help some people out, and an NPC was talking about your efforts, you and your allies. And they always, and that NPC always referred to as his allies, regardless of your character gender. And that game is usually pretty good about getting that right. It's just, it happens, and it sucks. I think the worst case, though, was, when I tried to get into, oh, what was it called? It was like an indie Pokemon clone. What was it called? Not Pal World. It was long before that. What was it called? It was like an indie Pokemon. No, it wasn't Cassette Beast. Temtem! That was it! It was Temtem! So I tried playing Temtem, and I ended up not being able to play it because the dialogue was consistently misgendering me. Like, I got he-hemmed, I got they-themmed. It was misgendering all the time. And when I went to the, like, forums to, like, actually report the bug and go, like, hey, your pronoun selection system does not work. And, people are constantly being misgendered all of the time. I got so much hate for reporting that. So many people, including, like, some of the developer, like, the staff and the thing were like, this is not important, what are you talking about? You suck for making this request of them. Like, I don't want to go into a lot of detail, but, like, there was a lot of hate coming out there and nothing was done about it. And I was just like, I just don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to deal with this. I'm just not going to play it anymore. And so I didn't. It sucked.
Those humans.
And like, cause it especially sucked there because it made a huge deal about giving you proper pronoun selection. Like, they made a big deal about that. And then they didn't actually do anything. Like, the occasional NPC would call me she.
Those humans.
But like, there was one NPC who was meant to be like a little like... It was meant to be a blind old lady. And I think they did change this because a lot of people complained about this one. There was like a blind old lady, or at least an old lady with poor eyesight, who goes to you and says like, who like you help out, and then she goes, oh, what a nice little girl. And the thing is that like, the point of that is that she's meant to be saying that to a masked character, and then your response can be, I'm not actually a girl. Please don't call me a girl. I'm not a girl. And that's meant to be like a moment of like, oh, she's meant to go, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get that wrong, I'm sorry, kind of thing. Except, you can still say, I'm not a girl, if you are a girl. And it's like, what? Did you just not test this with she, her pronouns at all? Did you just not consider that people might choose something other than he, him, or they, them?
Listen up.
It was not good.
Those humans.
There's a lot of misogyny in a lot of like passive misogyny in game development spaces, where it's just a lot of stuff happens because people are not considering that either their players or their staff even are sometimes women. Shocker. And it sucks. I don't know how we got onto the topic of this, but gay people good, and I'm glad we have some lesbians. I'm glad we have good lesbians. Hi, Millie. Do you have a minute? Sorry, silly question. You're here, so of course you're free. Anyway, I'm Millie. I sent out to this caravan as part of our treaty with an Arbon. Yes, I'm aware I got settled with a job nobody else wanted. But this alliance is really important. Somebody had to play ambassador. I need to drink some tea. Pretty happen a lot. And they're all pretty fun once you get to know them. I suppose I got attached in my own way. Anyway, my point is... What was my point? Oh, right! I've got something I need another Blade's help with. All for one and one for all and all for one, right? So there's someone in this caravan who's been sick for ages. It'd be nice if I could help with some human medical know-how, but there's one problem. With all of us in Mimiasims these days, our medical tech is close to mechanic work. It doesn't really apply to Xenos, you know? But I got to thinking, I bet there's data on organic medicine stored in those pieces of the life orb the ULA is looking for. If we could find some, it's possible we could treat some of the conditions that the Arbon currently think are incurable. I don't have the faintest idea where to look, but do you think give searching a try? Yeah, what's the condition like? She's bedridden in that tent out back. I don't get the impression she's on death's door, but it's still not a good situation. She hasn't been able to be up and about since long before I came here. Poor thing. Can I assume from your consent that you're willing to take on the job? Sure. Thanks so much. And good luck tracking down that medical data. I'll keep my fingers crossed here. Okay.
Listen up.
What we're looking for? Life hold. We're looking for a piece of the life hold. Oh, I have to explore 50% of Coldros. What's my Coldros rating right now? What is my Coldros rating? 43. Not terrible. That's the Black Rifle quest, so I can't do that one. Mia's missing? Okay, well we can get some from doing Mia's missing, which I think is one from over here. Mirror. Apparently not, huh? Well, if Mia's missing is out here, maybe I just haven't found it yet. I have been up there. Let's head over there. You know, it is kind of funny to me that these glasses are not actually part of my character design. I just put them on because I thought they would look cute. And everyone keeps putting them on me, so I'm guessing people agree. I put the toggle on there just because I thought it looked cute. But it's basically every stream I have glasses on now, and I'm okay with this. I don't mind. It's just funny. It amuses me. Is that quest actually out here? That's what I want to know. Is the quest Mia is missing out here? Somewhere. I'm cute in glasses? Thank you. I think I look cute in glasses. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. Alright, I guess we can't do this one yet. I guess we've just gotta go do some other ones. Next we just gotta go do some other quests. They'll take us up to Caldros eventually. Alright, we're going. Look at the squad here. I love a squad. Mech squad.
What do you think?
Hi, Zalangra. She's truly gone. Powerless I am. Hmm? Yes, stranger? Are you a blade, perhaps? Please, I beg of you, do not look at me. My very existence is a mark of shame upon my family. Why are you so sad? It would not be right to speak of this to an outsider. No. This is not the time for keeping up appearances. I hear that you blades are all formidable warriors. In that case, I would beg a boon of you. Will you bring my sister back to me? I am called Zolangra. My older sister, Zozahi, left New LA in order to slay the ganglion assassin and claim the lives of our brothers. She is strong, my sister. Stronger even than the most Rothians, which is no idle boast. But the killer she faces is a monster of even greater power. Yeah, what sort of person are you fighting? All who have encountered this assassin have paid with their lives. My 3 elder brothers included. As such, his appearance is known to no one. What we have are the results of his frightful strength. The dastard has made a career of gleefully cutting down ruffians at the ganglion's behest. If my sister is not stopped, she will meet the same end that my brothers did, and vengeance will be none the closer. Please, brave blade, you must calm the rage within Zozahi and bring her back to the city. I beg you to save the last princess of the House Zo. Sure, I can do that. Thank you. Though it shames me greatly to say it, the fate of my house lies entirely in your hands. My sister departed after hearing that the killer whom she seeks has been sighted entering the Ant's Nest in Oblivia. I ask that you find her before the bright flame of her life is extinguished. Heck yeah. I'll go save your sister. Back to Oblivion, I guess. Oh, here, huh? Okay. Well, lend me a max. Give me a max. Give them the robots! I'm gonna have to start nicknaming you Shinji. Give them the robots. Hey! Hi, Zazahi. What up? Huh. Why have you come here, human? I'm busy. State your business, I'll be on your way. Meddlesome whelp. His concern comes from a place of kindness. I will not be moved by the words of a weakling. If you wish me to listen, go to the Jer Fortress and slay Siphon Chimera, I guess. Siphon Chimera and Venita Stadia. And move swiftly, I will not abide here long. Further discussion can continue after you are done. Wow, you suck! But okay, I will do what you said. You suck, but you're also hot, so, I'll take it. What the heck was that? Oh wait, I have a time limit. Wait, I have a time limit. There's actual time limits on this. Heck! I didn't realize. Wait, there's an actual time limit! Wait, why did I get on my mech? I didn't want to get on my mech. Okay. No, don't fight that! Heck. Okay, we'll kill this pretty quickly. Find it and just kill it with that. Hey. Okay, we should be able to manage this. We should be able to manage this. Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it. We gotta go back now. Over here. Okay, we got ads coming up soon. So once those are a little bit closer, I'll probably end up taking a break, get some more to eat, and we can get back to whatever this nonsense is. I want to try to at least get most of the side quests done today, even if it's not all of them. Spino Corrector! I could really use one of those. I could really use a Spino Corrector. To correct my spine. Correcto my spine. I did it. I killed the thingies. Well, have you slain Siphon Chimera and Venita Seda? I see. It seems Langra did not send a total amateur. You should serve as a suitable warm-up before my fight with the gangrene assassin. Draw your weapon. If you would drag me back home, you must do so by force. And do not hold back, for the last princess of House Zoe will not be easily tamed. Yeah, fine. Seems quickest. You share his spirit, but do not think you can stop me. I shall not lose to you or him. Until I have justice for my fallen brothers, I will not be defeated. Okay, I got 30 seconds to kill you, but I think we're good. did that within 30 seconds. Wow, okay. No, this is not possible. I lost? You, who are you? You fight with the strength of my brothers, and perhaps more. Yeah, our brothers wouldn't want to die. You think I will die? But no, you speak the truth. My present level of skill, I could not hope to defeat the one who cut down my brothers. Okay, ads are starting, so I'm going to take a break. We'll wait here for ads to be done. So I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Go get yourself a stretch, go get yourself some tea, go get yourself a snack. Go do whatever you gotta do. I'm going to get myself some tea and a snack. Maybe not a snack, but maybe some tea and a stretch. And yeah, I will see you in a few minutes. I'm back, everybody. I did get myself a small snack. So I didn't get too hungry. Welcome back. I don't know why I said welcome back. I was just saying I am back, everybody. My brain is a little funny today. Alright, let's finish up this quest. No, you speak the truth. At my present level of skill, I could not hope to defeat the one who cut down my brothers. Damn! Is that really the truth of it? But I will not give up. Cannot. I shall train and grow strong enough to crush him and you. I will return home for now, a human. But one day, vengeance will be mine. Not just upon him. I will carve all of the ganglion limb from limb. You know what? You do you. That sounds good to me. It's only 5 kilometers away. We can go there. We can go there. Is that the Rothian stronghold? No. Oh, it's only... That's back to New LA? Okay, that's fine. New LA not really far away, huh? I love how you can see the towers like looming out of the fog there. So good. Monolith Soft really knows how to make an environment feel like alive. Not empty and bland. They always do this thing where they have towering landmarks. In every area there are towering landmarks that are there mainly to break up the silhouette of the environment. Like, they break up the horizon, right? Because, like, if I look out, like, towards the ocean, right, where there's nothing, it's very flat and empty. But there's just, like, it feels like there's nothing there. Because there isn't. But a lot of that comes down to the fact that when things fade into the fog in the distance, there's nothing to see. What Monolith Soft does is they have these big towering structures in every area. Like, you can see it here with the rings and the, like, mountain. Just so that each area has its own visual identity, even from a very long way away. And it's how they get this feeling of, like, a real sense of scale. And it's great. Alright, almost back. Whee! I gotta look for lobsters too. I forgot I need to look for lobsters. Hey. Thank you, warrior. It is because of you that Zazie returned home safely. You're gonna head out so you can head home? Okay. Take care going home. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, pets! I love pets. I must confess, I'm impressed to hear that you bested her in single combat. Were my brother still alive, I am certain they would have welcomed you as both friend and rival. No, it would have been nice to meet them. Wherever they now rest, I'm sure they are pleased to hear it. I too must work hard to become a warrior worthy of their acceptance. I shall strive to reinvent myself as a warrior fit to protect my sister and avenge my brothers. Now, as did you accept this in the meantime? It's heartfelt thanks from the House of Zoe. Oh, nice, an eye patch. Alright, let's go on a little lobster hunt, shall we? Let's go hunting for some lobsters. We've still got like 7 left, I think? Maybe 8 left? I think it's 7. I think it's 7 lobsters we're missing. Going on a little lobster hunt. Well, there's gotta be somewhere around here that I haven't found. Well, there's gotta be somewhere around here I haven't found. Because I'm really close to having all the lobsters. I do love the lobster quest. I think it's a really nicely designed one. Because you get it really early on. Or you can get it quite early on. So as you're going through the game, you're just going to naturally discover more lobsters. But you do have to make a little bit of an effort to get them all. But also you are just going to pick up a lot of them just naturally. Maybe over here? There's got to be something like down here, right? There's also the option, I could go and like hunt the lobsters off stream at some point. Are they just so short of catching the last one? Like find it but not pick it up, right? Because I'm pretty sure picking it up will start a cutscene. What the hangar? I'm gonna check the hangar much. What there's lobsters in the hangar? There's gotta be some lobsters here. Just one, I'll take it. I'll take one. One lobster! One lobster for 500! One lobster! Not even a single lobster. Cannot believe it. Alright, I guess we'll just do some more quests then. The Duel Part 2. Wait. Oh, you're up here. Okay. Hi, Gizang.
Very well.
Ho! It's the mighty warrior from before. I thought fate might see fit to cross our paths again. And here we are. Should we celebrate this happy accident with a quick round of sparring? Sure. You are truly a wonder, my friend. However, the last time I started fighting in the streets, I received a severe tongue lashing from the humans. Some weak-livered hand-wringing about public safety. How does Noctilum strike you as a backdrop instead? It's a perfect spot to apply the classic 100 Hellions guerrilla warfare tactics. This will be a different match than our last. I assure you. So then, shall we battle? Okay! I knew you'd say that. No music. I've only crossblades with you once before, but we already feel like old companions of war. Sure. My master always said that if I truly wanted to grow, I must find a rival who could be both my closest friend and strongest enemy. I wager he had someone like you in mind. I shall go ahead to the entrance of Noctilum. When you're ready, meet me at the bridge that is known as the Elephant's Trunk. Okay! I'm not sure it's a good place to park there. Hold on, I'm gonna walk back up to the top rather than fast travel, just so I can get a better look of where that mech is parked. So give me a moment. Give me a moment. There's a leftover, yeah.
Listen.
Here comes the left. And then we go up. God dang it!
Listen.
Okay, we're calling the left again. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at this for a hot minute. Okay then. Who was it who parked their mech on top of the 1-inch thick steel beam? Who parked their mech on the 1-inch steel beam? I don't think it was you, Liesel. Neil? Was it you? Did you park your mech on a 1-inch thick steel beam? Like, I know that meant to be strong support structures, but I'm not sure they're that strong. This is a public safety hazard, and we really need to get OSHA involved. Whose mech is that? Whose mech is that? Celica! I can't believe you would do this! Celica! I thought better of you! Parking your mech on a 1-inch thick steel beam! The parking meters are right over here! Cannot believe you. She couldn't find a parking ticket dispenser, yeah? Well, I don't think I said hi, Zuma. Hi! I think I forgot to say hi. I was too distracted by stuff earlier. Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, the elephant's trunk. Gotcha. Alright, we're looking this way. Hello! Apologies, warrior. I was lost in thought. Shocking, I know. I was just struck by how beautiful this forest is. Reminds me of the land where I was whelped. Sure. Appreciate you showing an interest. I can fill you in as we go. Woodland combat is bound to take us a while. Let us commence this fight, my friend. Good luck spotting me out here. Oh, he's just like run off and I gotta chase him down. Well, okay. We can do that. I found you pretty easily. You weren't really hiding. Not bad. I was camouflaged with the forest most thoroughly, and you spotted me. Yeah, you had a big green exclamation over your head. That's you should probably get that checked. It might be contagious. Your sneak attacks are out, and there's nothing left but a head-on showdown. Okay.
Ready to move on your command. Try attacking again. Cheers. Look at this sitting duck. Arcing horse.
Yes.
Sliding slinger. Defensive dog. Sliding blossom dog. Early bird business.
I was expecting that. That's okay. I'll just hit it for mine.
Sliding slinger. A true stream edge. Blossom dog. Effect charge. I'm using my balance. Slash. Now we're in business. Sliding slinger. Need to smash. I don't get my own. I just need my edge. Arcing horn. Attack at range. Drop roll. Afterburner. We win.
Well, he's dead. I killed him. Murdered. Oh, that was close! You nearly steamrolled me, my friend. You fight much like my master. Quick and deadly, with no wasted movement. I am often wide open. Just open enough to lure your opponents in, much as a guerrilla force lures enemy into a trap. You would have been an amazing Hellion had you been born in a hidden village. It's the 100 Hellions' home, where I grew up, tucked deep in the woods, far from prying eyes. We spent our days training without pause. The Rothian way is to face the enemy head-on and crush them through skill and power. Some fights cannot be won by honorable struggle alone. At such times where they summon the 100 Hellions, they honed our blades and lurked in unseen places, taking down problems with ambush and guile. Each of us is a one-man army. One time, the 100 of us fought back a force 30,000 strong. The Rothians won much glory thanks to our shadowy support. We're a proud band of warriors. Ah, how I miss them. Apologies. We are still in the middle of a match. Being this forest is bringing back memories. But I won't be so easy to find next time. I'll prove to you that no one can out-guerrilla a Hellion. Well, I'll be the judge in that. I love the music in Noctilum, by the way. Like, particularly. You won't be so easy to spot next time, huh? You're standing in the open, my guy. What the heck? You find me here as well. You're a tough one to fool. You make this fun, though. Let us continue. Okay!
Seems we've been found out. Black Vein. Let's settle it. Defensive dog. Look at it sitting duck. Zero. Try attacking the blade. Blossom dog. Body and soul.
That's more like it. That's the kind of damage I was looking for. Find you? What are you doing? Just kind of standing there. Well, he's dead again. We killed him a second time. 100 Hellions fighting style was passed down from parent to child. My life was an endless string of training from the moment my master took me in. On the day he stepped down from active duty, I inherited this sword as proof I was a Hellion. But I aim to prove that I am not done learning. I refuse to bring shame to my master, nay, my grandfather. He who raised me with so much care. I shall be waiting for you deeper in the woods. Come ready to settle this match. I mean, you've done nothing but lose so far, my guy. Let's take the Yuri Mark II and get this over with. Hi! An open bridge. I kinda can't believe I haven't got that already. My guy, you're actually trying. You really don't look like you're hiding. He's a big cat. Like, they like to pretend everything they do is intentional. True. True. He's not actually hiding, he's just pretending he is. Oh, and he wants me to think he's intentionally losing that too? Okay. Enough. You've made it clear that clever tricks won't get me anywhere with you. No more guerrilla tactics from this point forward. Now we fight face to face as warriors. I am Gizan, last survivor of the 100 Hellions, an inheritor of my master's sword. I draw it now. Ow! Damn it! I bit my tongue. Just try it again. Yeah, that didn't count. I am Gizan, last survivor of the Damn it, it's all swollen! One moment. Good grief, that really stings! My grandfather always said a warrior needs to introduce himself before fighting a duel. So I practiced that line over and over. Such formal oaths have always come hard to me. Let's just have a good fight, shall we? Go! That was kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Not bad. Behind you. One more blossom dance should deal with us. There we go.
You're not
Nice.
hurt, are you? Oh, my poor sweet Celica. Lady Neil, you just...
So these two are gay, right? These two are gay, right? Look, Celica liked it when I told Murderess that I would do anything she wanted and more. And now they're getting some very, very non-heterosexual lines together. I think they might be gay. They might be gay, chat. Ooh, you're stronger than last time. But I think I feel like there's even more distance between us now. My grandfather would be ashamed were he around to see it. I must work harder. Yeah, why do you want to become stronger? So that I might kill every last one of the dastards who wiped out the 100 Hellions. Everyone in the hidden village fought back against the ganglion to the bitter end. Even after the Rothians bent the knee we fought on. They burned our forest, our houses, our families. I was the only one who survived. My grandfather also achieved the honorable end of a true warrior. With his dying breath, he bade me use his sword to save the Rothian people. I did not have the chance to die with the rest of them. But Prince Jarg forbade it. Instead, I lived and became a pawn of the ganglion. I will never suffer that humiliation again. This time, I shall avenge my friends, whatever the cost. And for that, I need strength enough to stand unbowed against anyone that I know living. For them. I appreciate you dispensing your sad backstory. Meanwhile, I hope we might spar again sometime. Yeah, this is the trouble, going to the trouble of coming all the way out here. Heck yeah. For listening. I missed that dialogue. Oh well. Till we meet again, my friend. I like that. That was neat. Okay, I want to check something actually. No, not there. Well, first of all, I want to go to my arts menu and level up my arts and skills. Mainly skills, honestly. Yeah, give me like a ton of evasion, please. 25% evasion boost is pretty good. You should actually have some skills equipped. That's probably a good idea. Let's boost potential, and then we'll just upgrade all these. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Give me art cooldown reduction. Yeah, cooldown for melee auto attacks down? Hells yeah. Wait, Pots and Eagle get some good skills. What the heck? I would love to see one that reduces it for doing melee combo, honestly. Wait, I need to do, Kneel too. There it is! Okay, so Full Metal Jaguar. Reduce an art's cooldown by 10% when triggering a melee combo. Okay. I think that's what we want there. And now we just upgrade these. I might have to look at my skills actually. Where is Full Metal Jaguar? Oh, I don't get that. Oh, interesting. I wonder if there's one like it though. Galactic Knight. I want Galactic Knight. I need to work towards Galactic Knight. Yeah. I need to work towards Galactic Knight. We gotta level some arts too though. Gonna get everything up to level 4 as best we can. And see what we have left. Okay, almost nothing. Cool. Perfect. Same deal with Liesel. We're gonna get everything up to level 4. I keep forgetting to do this, so, yeah. Okay, well we've got plenty left over, so let's just start upgrading each of them to 5 then. Oh wait, I do want Ghost Walker on you, that's probably a good idea. I think we swap Early Bird for Ghost Walker. Because Ghost Walker is busted. Yeah, and you can get Ghost Walker too, huh? We'll take Ghost Walker in place of Absorber Skin, I think. Neil now gets Shadow Runner, which is nice. Again, we're going to try and get everything to level 4. That's already level 4. I love that Starlight Kick is in this. For those who haven't played Xenoblade, Starlight Kick is a special move from Zmelia in the first game. It's her one of her abilities. And whenever she uses it, she just falls over. She does like a flying kick and falls on the floor, and it's really funny. And I love it. Melly is great. Alright, that'll do for now. Now the other thing I wanted to check. I need to not be flying. This. I apparently have access to another character. Help the rookie on their adventure. Wait, does that mean Mia? Who is the rookie? Isn't Mia the rookie? But Mia's quest is up here. How do I start that quest? How do I start Mia's Missing? Where is that? Maybe I can't yet. I guess we can go do the Duel Part 3. That's there now. I'm gonna drink something because this guy's voice hurts my throat. Keep seeing flashes of red and thinking they're lobsters. I will find the lost lobsters. It's gonna happen. Hi, Gizang.
Very well.
Ah, good timing. I was just about to pack up and leave New LA. Glad I ran into you before then. Yeah, why are you leaving? I appreciate your concern. I've had a strange prone following me around of late. I haven't been able to carry out my normal training as a result. I've turned him down 100 times over, but he keeps begging me to take him on as a student. Literally begging. On his knees, all day long. I am hoping that if I run away to Silverlum, I may finally achieve some peace and return to my training. Would you like to come with me, my friend? We could have an adventure worthy of a song. And I'm sure that running into you just before I leave is more than coincidence. I've heard tale of a ridiculously tough individual called the Jackal Rage out there. Should be the perfect place to test our skills. Perfect. Let's leave the city before that prone sees us. Once we get to Silverland, we'll race to see who can take down a Jackal Rage first. I wager you're pretty confident when it comes to hunting Indians, right? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I knew it. Our focus during combat is incredible. No quarry is escaping from you. That said, I'm no slouch either. I grew up in the woods after all. A wild animal I can't handle. Ah, I found you! Kisang! Master! Hello! Damnation! You see me. I must fly, my friend. I shall meet you at Lake Seal in Silverland. Not make me wait. Okay! Let's go! No lobsters up here, right? I need my lobsters. I want my lobster. I guess we're heading to Silverland then. That's fine. Was it Silverland or Noctilum? It was Silverland, okay. I always get those two mixed up for some reason. I think it's just because Silverland is kind of dark, and I kind of associate the word knock to with darkness. Oh why? Little sea flight. I wish I had a mech in real life. That'd be really cool. Wouldn't it be awesome to own your own mech? Like, I have my own car, but it's not the same. There's just something inherently cool about a mech. Alright, not too much further. Jeez. An exploding pansy? Oh no! Alright. Try to gauge when I need to enable a free dive mode to land right in front of me. Think about now. A little bit early. A little bit early. Hey, warning! Oh. Ah, take this! Zang Crusher! That's a cool looking sword, I want that. That's a cool looking sword! What the heck? Still alive after Master Zang Crusher. They are tough. This is bad. Very bad. I will be eaten. Ah, Earth alien. I have weakened them with Zang Crusher. They are nearly dead. You take it from here. Put them out of their misery. This guy sucks, actually. This guy sucks.
We've been found out. Straight. What now? Let's
Oh, I got paralyzed. That's bad.
True stream edge. Look at this sitting duck. Scream at the street. Magnum edge. 0-0. On my mark. Fire. True stream edge.
This isn't too bad. Just spam True Stream Edge and they'll die.
True stream edge.
Stop stunning me! It's annoying!
True stream edge. What's happening? Ultra slash. This one's finished. I shall move it on. 0-0.
Okay, I can get free TP now. Okay. Bug's dead. You beat them all. You are very strong. The Zang Crusher weakened them already. Well, hush. Maybe my aim was a little bit off. Someday I will be strong prone. Defeat them with a single blow. But I need Master for that. You must teach me many killing blows. You want to know where Master is? He was here. I found him. Then he ran away. He went north. What to do? Beasts that way are probably stronger than ones here. I heard there is Jackal Rage there. Even mighty Belgasus would not survive encounter with such a monster. Go back to New LA, my guy. You are kind, Earth Alien. But I must grow strong. I must change. If I run now, I fail. It'll be no different than when I lived in village. I will become Master's finest student. Then strongest prone of all. How about no? Where's my Mac? What's it doing? What's Yuri Mach 2 doing all the way over here? This heckin' guy, I swear to gods. Hello, Prolo. Well, he found me. Even this far-removed place was not distant enough. And here I was, ready and eager to test my skills against a Jackal Rage. Did I come too, Master? We destroyed together. How many times do I have to tell you? I am not your master. I am no one's master. In the name of all that is honorable and good, you must let this go. If that is not what you say, I am not taking on any students. I don't care what you say, Master. You must teach me to fight. Earth Alien! Help me, Earth Alien. Tell Master how serious I am. I came so far. I gotta ask why. Did I not tell you this? 100 Hellions pass on their style from parent to child. I can have but a single student in my lifetime, and that one is named my successor. This prone is weak and flabby. The training would kill him before it could begin. to even consider it would be an insult to my grandfather and his sword. You know this Prone, do you not? And for his sake speak to him. He must abandon this foolishness. Yeah, why is he so set on being this guy's student? I will tell. Then I hope you will help me. My mother died when we came to Mira. Killed by ganglion scum. They killed her while I watched. I could do nothing. They held me down as I cried from fear. I am weak, but I want to be strong. I want to protect everyone. Is that enough, Master? If not, so be it. I will leave. But let me see you fight once more. I will remember it forever. Make you master of my soul, and I will train alone, learn to fight alone. Soon I will be strong, like you. You watched as they killed your parent. I feel as if I've heard that before. Very well. Out of respect for you and your mother, I shall give this fight everything I have. You don't mind, right, Prolo? It's just, I know what this one has been through. I want to do what I can. No, let's go. Let's go! Warrior to the core. I forget that you give your all to every fight. I am Gizan, last survivor of the 100 Hellions and inheritor of my master's sword. I draw it now. Watch close, Tolba. This is how a man who shares your pain fights. Alright, let's go. Let's go!
They splashed us. We need strength. Lend us power. True stream edge.
I don't get my morale boost, which is unfortunate, because that's what I rely on for my build. My build relies on at least one bar of morale. And I don't have it. Okay, we got 2000 TP, so I can do this combo. And that's why my build relies on that. Anyway, he's dead for like the 4th time now. You have me beat, my friend. Amazing. It's like you're growing at 10 times my own speed. No, he's good. He's doing alright. I feel pride upon hearing such words from you. But I still have a very long way to go. This is not enough to crush my foes. You see, Talbot, I'm nothing special. Not true. Watching you both fight moved me. Now I can give up with clear heart. There is no place for me here. Thank you, Master. And you, Earth Alien. I think this is the right way to do it. I am still not strong enough to take on an apprentice. Give me some time, and I will be. During that time, you can work on increasing your own strength and courage. This should be the first step in a much longer road. So yes, I will make you my student, but only if you push yourself to your limits. Really? No more talk. Go begin your training at once. If I think you've slacked off for even a day, my offer is forfeit. Yes, Master. I will do many push-ups every day, swing many swords. Grow strong like you. His little goofy run. See the grin on his face. Reminds me of an old friend. A meek personality inside a body big as a mountain. I tried to give him some fighting tips once, but he never had a talent for it. Still, he never ran away from training. And when it got rough, he never complained. He had real guts. You want to know where he is now? I'm afraid he died facing down the ganglia. But I hear he fought bravely to the very end, and that he died the proud death of a ruffian. Maybe with Talbot I could... It sounded like Talbot! Oh, he's dead! He's just outright dead! What?! What?! A jackal rage! Damn! I'm going after it, Prolo. It has Tolba! Hold on, Tolba! I do not give you permission to die! Alright, I guess we're going after him. Where's my mech? Where's Yuri Mach 2? Here you are. I don't want to fight that big old worm. That big old worm's scary. Oh, Gizang dead. Ugh. Prolo. This is so pathetic. I was bested. Could not protect what mattered to me yet again. Sorry, but I do not think I shall be moving anytime soon. The jackal rage is ahead. Take my revenge. Holy heck, this is dark! No, get off how it's a gunner. Immediate cockpit time? Oh, hello? Let me skip behind you real quick and wait, let me just skip behind you real quick. There we go. There we go. Now you're dead.
I hope I did my part.
Oh, god dang it.
What now?
Alright, fine, I'll kill you. If you want to die that badly.
Take it in close. Signature. Good luck. Give it my all. You like that? It's working. Attach it. Take this. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Okay.
Battle.
Gizang! Are you okay? You have returned. Did you slay it? Thank you. Now hopefully Tolba can be in peace. Damn my eyes! Of course he's not at peace. What peace can he know with his mother unavenged? Such anger and regret is unended death. It is my fault. I wasn't strong enough. I let another one die. How are you that strong and that compassionate? I don't think I've ever met your like. My grandfather always said that in war, there's no such thing as something that cannot be helped. He said that we are responsible for the lives of all we have sworn to protect. There is no way I can make this up to him. But at least I can carry that responsibility. I can cast everything but my training aside. Grow stronger. Kill every last ganglion that still draws breath. Yeah, you don't want to... Is this wrong? Right now, the anger inside of my head's a blood-red mess of confusion and anger. I don't even know what... I won't be any clearer by sitting here. I need to move around. Get to work. I'll take my leave now. Oh, here. It's not much, but please take it. Yikes! That's how that quest ends? What? Holy heck! What? That's so dark! Oh my god! This game isn't messing around! Oh my god! Alright. What I am gonna say is, I am very hungry. So I'm gonna save real quick here. And let me pop back into my little room here. Yeah. I'm gonna find just someone to raid into. Because I need to go get myself some food. I'm very hungry. I've had a fantastic time today. This is a really fun stream. I love playing this game. I love this game. We've got so much more of it to go is the thing. There's so much of it left. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid into? There's a good few folks. There's a good few folks we could raid into here. Okay. Okay, there's some good folks here. I gotta pick one. Why don't we raid Paige? I haven't raided Paige in a while. I don't get many opportunities to raid Paige, so let's go say hi. I don't really do raid messages all that much. I do sometimes, but I'm not really feeling like it today. Just go say something nice to Paige. They are lovely. And yeah, just say hi. Make sure they're having a good time. And I will see you all on Wednesday for some Final Fantasy XIV. And after that, it's Gong Day. Silk Song on Thursday. We're doing it. Day 1, Silk Song. We're doing it here. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Thanks for joining me today, everybody. I had such a good time. I will see you all later. I'm gonna go get myself some foods. I will see you later. Bye, everybody.